So, I think I'm good to go. I think everything's in good working order for this today. Couple things for context right out the gate. I never personally played the first game, so I only know a little bit about what this whole thing's about to begin with. I know there's a creepy dude messing with kids, problem. I saw a bit of the spin-off game where one player is the neighbor and the rest are kids trying to keep away from him and get into the basement, which really just still seems like such a bad idea, but that's neither here nor there. This is a much wider scoped game than the original. I learned that from my test already. We will be this gentleman here, who is a reporter trying to figure out what's going on with all the creepy people. And you'll see how that goes very quickly. And then we'll have to work out the rest of it on our own. Let's get this started, shall we? No time like the present. You can already tell that something's not quite right around here with the way that was written. Just taking notes, it's fine. Get our camera. It's a little bit jank, but it's ours. Notice how it's suddenly nighttime. A little bit weird, but, you know, nothing we need to worry about. There's a cat. How that cat is moving that entire bush from the bottom is a bit of a question mark. Hey, you probably shouldn't be doing that. Let him go. Taking pictures. Well, we probably should have gotten out of our van and did something about that, shouldn't we? Now, leaving might be a good idea. We should go. Yeah, please. Go better than that. Hi. Well, at least there was a window there. Yeah, you know, that doesn't look normal. Something about that doesn't add up. So we got a creepy guy who tried to kill us with a shovel. And we got weird spindly boy. Don't mind the slight frame droppage. It seems to happen whenever I load in initially, and then it smooths out from there. It's just a little bit weird. Speaking of weird, this seems excessive for just a piece of wood, but, you know, just go ahead and get that out of our way. When in doubt, here's what's at hand. Need that. Stow that in my pocket. Let's go ahead and pop that on there. As you can see, we're going to need a blue one and a red one. Gee, I wonder if these two things could be connected. When in doubt, violence. That's not how you would crowbar something like that open, but we don't need to worry about that. Now, otherwise, we can pop this open. And go underneath here. This is the tutorial, as you can tell by all the prompts popping up everywhere. So, this is the easy part of everything. Guided a little bit in what you're doing, and unpursued. That will change. Aha! I'm a genius, and now I'm free! Nothing bad could possibly happen to me. Oh, that's a shovel. Ooh. That's what metal tastes like. At least it didn't take my hand. I do kind of need that camera, though. Rude. Well, this is awkward. Well, we're not dead. Points for us not being dead. We don't look so good, but, you know. That's a lot of TVs. Oh, good, the police are here. Okay, he pointed at that house and he's going in it. We got a lot of different views of the same spot. Well, that's interesting. Why is that looping? Huh. It's almost like we're being told to do something. When have I listened to things like that? Again, don't mind the judder. Everything's fine. I don't think that's how missing is supposed to be spelled, but, you know. Everybody does their things their own way. Really probably should fix that radio at some point. I still have a crowbar, so we'll leave that one there. Wayron Krubs Nebinar. Huh. Okay. Now here's a weird thing, though. Why did we drive the van if we were based here? That doesn't make sense. I feel like we wouldn't need to be driving around that much if we were that close. Questions. Perhaps we'll get some answers poking around. That's a lot of birds. Now there's where we saw the cameras pointing. The police car with all the police tape and everything. And there's the gentleman himself hanging about. Can I use this door? Nope. Now, full disclosure, I messed around with this guy in the house he's guarding a bit in testing to make sure everything was gonna run right. So I have an idea of what I need to do in there. I don't know everything, but I know the first couple bits. Just like I knew the tutorial bits. Which is why you saw me go through that quickly. You'll be able to tell when we reach the end of what I've done, because I'm going to very quickly cease making fast-forward progress. But we don't want that guy to see us. Him seeing us is bad times for our health. Well, that's not ideal. And I don't know why the doors are slightly weird. They weren't like that when I was testing the game literally last night. The rendering on them's gotten a little weirder. But it's fine. Need my crowbar for a moment. I also gotta be mindful of that window, because he can see me through it. Yoink. As you might imagine, if he sees me skulking around in here, he's gonna come in here and kick my ass. So I gotta be kinda smart. Yeah, no, gimme. Now you might be wondering, what's all this random nonsense for? Well, it'll make sense as we go. I do probably want to get rid of this rock, though. So I'm gonna need inventory space. In fact, I'm gonna be smart. Back out the way we came for a second here. Because I'm gonna put this stuff down out here. Here for the moment. So you can just wear that as a hat. It's fine. Okay, he happens to not be over here right now, so that's good. Give me that. Now, this is going to be the part where it might end badly for me. Okay, it says the same thing it did before, but I need to get out of here. Because as you might imagine, hearing a weird noise like the TV suddenly turning on gets his attention. He also realizes the cube is missing. So he now knows I've been here. Because the AI in this game is very, very smart, but also kind of stupid. You'll notice he's now looking around, trying to figure out where I went. Because he heard me over here, attached with all the other things that happened. But didn't check the cabinet. So we're good. You gotta be reasonably smart. Now you'll notice that, one, there's a weird coloration there, though I think that's my rendering settings because that wasn't there last time. But the more important thing is this is the only intact picture. It is also very similar to the picture that was on the TV. So, you might imagine the two might be connected. So, you simply take the highlighted letters from that TV and you put them in here. And that gets you access to another little doll. You might be wondering, what's all the weird little dolls for? Well, I'll put this one down to demonstrate that, but he might move it if he comes in and after spotting me again. Which might be annoying. See this house? It goes to this house, as far as I'm aware. I think he's aware of my presence. Yep, he's aware of my presence. Later, sucker! You saw nothing? Ha, idiot. What did you think I did? Flush myself down the toilet? You chased me into a dead-end room. See, clearly he understands that journalists are liquid. They can flow through the pipes and escape. I believe that doom, 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 doom noise is while they're suspicious and looking around for you. Because you notice, he's still looking. He knows I'm around somewhere. He's got my scent. There we go. Now he's over it. But I can't open this door too quickly or he's going to hear it open. But now the music stopped. That's also why you see me crouching around everywhere. Both so I'm a little harder to spot through the windows and such, and so I'm not making as much noise. He's still in the building. I'm gonna pop out the window right quick. Put my ill-gotten gains away. I think he might have moved the other doll, though. Oh, like I said, he might. I didn't actually mess with him while those were actively on the pedestals to know whether he'd move them. I know he puts the blocks back if he finds them on you. Or finds them at all. Basically, anything that's out of place, he tries to put back. No, that stayed there. That's also not the place I put it last time, so maybe that was why I couldn't make any progress at this point. Because I got stuck after putting the dolls on the house because I couldn't figure out anywhere else to go in here. So let's try putting the other dolls somewhere else on that house. Because I thought maybe I needed to find a third thing. Because I couldn't figure out how to pick them back up after I put them on there. So I thought they were stuck to it once they were placed. Let's see if I was right or wrong in my assumption last night. As you can probably hear, there's a lot of background racket in the game as well to try to distract you. Okay. No, I can just pick them back up. That one I can't. And now I can't pick that one up. So they are locked in place now. So there's a third thing I need then. That confirms that for me. Anything in the fridge? Sure is. There's a block. So that tells me that the blocks are stationary. And so were the dolls. They spawn in the same spot every time. I wasn't sure if that was also going to be something that gets shuffled. Now there's going to be one more block. And I forget where it was. I think it's actually in this room with the panel. No. But what we need all those blocks for is this. As you might imagine, the blocks form the key code for that. Just gotta remember where the last block is sitting. It's somewhere kind of painfully obvious, so it's kind of annoying that I don't remember where it is. I think it's actually in here. Just maneuvering to keep out of his line of sight. Is it in here with the other cube? Oh yeah, let me demonstrate a really bad idea. Just go ahead and touch that clock for a second, and we'll just quickly go out here. Because that clock now goes off, and he, of course, goes to investigate. Now, the bad idea would have been to stick around after I did that. I'm gonna show you something funny I realized when I was messing about. Ah, shit, fire. Well, one of the funny things is fall damage really isn't a thing. Nah, 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 nah. See, the thing is, he won't pursue you past the fence. You get out past the fence line, and he stops caring about your existence. Though he will keep an eye on you if you're still in his line of sight on the other side of the fence. Because he knows you're up to something. Okay, the blocks are still there. I'm going to show off one more thing before I make actual forward progress. Just grab a can. Hi. And apply can to man. He threw the can back at me, by the way. Hey, fuck you. He's got a hell of an arm on him, as you can tell. You know what? Fuck you. And you'll notice they'll immediately track sounds. Like, he heard the can land over there, and he's like, "Burr?" Immediately. But he's all kinds of grumpy because he's covered in paint now. But now that that's going to keep him occupied for a second, I'll explain what I was trying to do before. This is another thing I learned to mess with the enemies around here. You can hop around over here, which I'm pretty sure you're not meant to be up here. I think he heard me go up the ladder, so he's kind of confused. He was supposed to be coming back out the front door, but I think he got lost because he was still cleaning up in the other room, so he heard the ladder. I don't think they can climb, because I've never seen them follow me up the ladder. But I also only played for like a half an hour last night to make sure everything worked and nothing would freeze up or jank out too badly. I don't know what he's doing. He's just kind of hanging out somewhere. There he is. Hey, stupid, look up here. Hey. Hey. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Hey. Hi. So what you gonna do about this, huh? The answer is he can't do anything. He can't get to me here, so he just stares at you and gets real mad. This is how you very quickly take any fear you have out of a situation like this, because you just sit there and just keep thumbing your nose at them from somewhere they can't get you. Because you just gotta figure out their limitations. He saw me go this way, so he's trying to head me off now. But he can't, because I'm not actually going anywhere he can get to. His AI is going to take him into the house and try to, as the crow flies, to where I would have been going. And then he's going to realize I'm not there, get bored, and come back here. Hey there, Magus. How you doing, buddy? Just messing with weird, creepy AI neighbors. As you can hear, he just came back out front again. There he is. Hi. You can't get me. Nah, 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 nah. Yeah, I know. You want me to come down from there. Nah, 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 nah. Too easy. Too easy. Now that I've thoroughly annoyed the AI, let's get back to business at hand, which is finding that last cube that I forgot about. First, we make sure he's not wandering about in the house. Looks like he's gonna just stay in his usual spot, which is perfect. Just gotta be careful because that window does automatically shut behind you. And, you know, ideally don't get spotted through the window. I think it's actually in that room in between the kitchen and this main room over here. Because I haven't been in there today, and that's probably what I'm forgetting. very easy for him to spot me here. There's also this very, very locked up room here. That's where we're trying to get to. Donut. There's two. There's something to grab. I don't know, it was reacting to that, which I can't do anything with. You notice all these holes in the walls and things for you to use to monitor where he is. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's in here. I didn't really search that room that carefully when I was doing my testing, so I was figuring maybe I missed an item in there that I needed, but I didn't see anything. So I don't readily know. We already got the cube that was in here. Yeah. The streaming anniversary was back in September. Right at the end of September, basically. Which I thought you did pop in for that very briefly, but there's always so much going on, so I might be misremembering on that one. There's the cube. Yeah, it's understandable, and honestly, that's more important. Worry about getting all that sorted, and there'll be plenty of time for hanging out after. I ain't going anywhere anytime quick. Okay, now we know the entire code. Thing is, we don't know what order. And I don't know how you're supposed to know what order to do it in. I just kind of went through various codes and figured it out eventually. It might be based on size of the cubes. Because, like, this one seems slightly smaller, but they're also getting stuck in the rendering. Yeah, we just know that it's an 8, a 1, a 9, and a 4. That's all I need to know. Crowbar away, I don't need it. Nope. Ah, 1984. So it's probably pertaining to a year, which means it's probably pertaining to something around here, and I just didn't see it. Is my activity feed bugged, or... Twitch, are you breaking again? Oh, I think I know what happened. Hang on. I forgot to have the other page up, and that's probably what I'm missing. God damn, thank you, Magus. I appreciate that. You did not have to do that, but I very much appreciate that. That's actually going to be a huge help toward getting through what I need to do here. I forgot I still didn't put a sound effect for donations so I could tell them apart. There we go. That opens the first of the 4 locks. So now I just gotta figure out where our missing piece here is. Figure out how to get upstairs, and figure out probably 2 other things. So I assume the doll puzzle relates to a key, and there's probably a key upstairs. Problem is, we need some means of cutting this. In the Rikrimnis. Which is clearly supposed to say crime scene, but all the letters in this place are jumbled. So, you just kind of start getting used to playing anagram. Like, this is supposed to say stuff. None of these cabinets exist. They're all just painted on. Like, you would figure it'd be like 2 kids and a dog, or 2 kids and a pet. Something like that. But I've not seen anything like that in this house. As far as I know, everything is contained in this house. Like, it wouldn't be 2 kids and a donut. I also can't pick up the donut. I never did look over here that closely. Is there anything here? Nope. Okay. But how have those classes been going anyway? Hopefully well. Yeah, that just opens and closes the toilet. That's what I figured. Wanted to make sure I couldn't remove that. I can turn the water on and piss him off, and that gets him to come over here, but I don't want to do that right now. That really doesn't help my cause. Because we already saw from when I was hanging out above him, making fun of him, that he's not guarding anything. Hanging up at the front. At least nothing I could spot. The car doesn't exist. None of this matters. I mean, I could try putting one of the blocks on there, but the blocks were already used for a puzzle, so it wouldn't make sense for them to be used twice. And if I remember right, all the windows to the second floor are boarded up from the inside. So I can't get to them that way. Just in case, I probably should double check. Make sure I didn't miss something up here. Yeah, I can't edge my way out onto that. Can't crowbar this, even though very clearly you could crowbar boards like that off there just fine. You'll notice that we can't open this window because of the board on the other side. They nailed it right into the frame, so no go on that one. We came out of the barn and got shoveled, so we know that there's nothing there for us anymore. And that's the other reason why I've got all of the blocks stacked outside, is so that I know for a fact that I've used them and they're dealt with. So that I don't have to worry about stumbling upon them inside again and going, do I need these for something? Because short-term memory lost it somewhere. We also can't get in here, because there's a lock on that. Which is presumably the same door, or at least leads to the same room that the four-locked door on the other side leads to. So it just begs the question, did I actually miss something here at the front of the house? Yeah, the only way he'll actually come out to get you is if you're standing right by the police car. He will run out there and kick your ass. I've had that happen to me before. In fact, while we're not carrying anything, let me show you guys what happens if he catches you. Because there's no, like, death state or anything in this game. Hey, come get me. You're not so tough. Bring it on. Hi. Ow. And we're out here now. That's all that happens, is he just chucks you out onto the street. Hey there, Rain. How you doing? Don't mind me as I'm just breaking and entering and avoiding the police. Glad to hear it. So far, so good. Having good fun annoying the AI here. There we go. Now, I had to have missed something somewhere in this house. This is how you would have figured out that this room exists, by the way, is you would have looked through this window from the outside, saw the doll here, and played, well, what's wrong with this picture to get in here? I already searched this room from top to bottom. Gotta be missing something fairly obvious. It's the way these usually go. And it's gotta be somewhere up at the front of the house, I would have to assume, because we've fairly thoroughly checked over everywhere else in the house. But I don't think we ever actually got anything usable out of this room. So we don't have bolt cutters for this. So that's not really a thing. For some reason, this toolbox doesn't exist. Even though that would probably be very helpful. Doesn't appear to be anything on the shelves. Unless maybe I'm supposed to see something through these holes and it's not actually to track where the bad guy is. It's possible. Nope. Place is a damn mess, though, I gotta tell you. Somebody really turned this place over. Oh! 2 kids and a creepy neighbor. You know, that makes sense. Now the question becomes, where do I find creepy neighbor doll to put here? So I can't exactly get him to come in here and stand on the the pedestal. That doesn't work. Wouldn't exactly comply with that idea. Maybe I can hit him hard enough in the head with a bucket, and then I can drag him onto it. That probably ain't gonna work. Seems highly ineffective. Be very funny, though. It does make me wonder why there's these locks on some of the doors as well. Maybe on higher difficulties or on return trips or something, you'll have more locks to contend with or something. Oh. You never saw me. I was never here. Woo! Later, sucker. Nothing bad happened. I was never here. Well, while he's trying to work that one out... Oh, he put the buckets back, too. Convenient. I'll take those. Is there anything over here? Just in case. One of the creepy gnomes? No. Making absolutely sure he wasn't actually guarding anything out here. I mean, a lawn gnome would certainly qualify as one of the creepy neighbors, but no, apparently that doesn't work. There's also these butterflies that always hang out here. What is that supposed to be telling me? I mean, that almost looks like a 7, but what would that have to do with anything? Oh, he realized one of the blocks was here when I went out the window, I think. Because I left all 4 blocks sitting there. So he probably went and put that block back. Coming back in probably too early. Yep. Hey, fuck you. Suck bucket, evildoer. And away! Actually, on the note of bucket throwing, I want to see if I can do a thing I accidentally did last night. Once we get him to go back to where he belongs. Because I realized there's something very interesting that happens with the buckets indoors. When I was testing this game last night. And I'm hoping I can get that to happen again, because it was great. Oh, hi. If I keep getting his attention, though, he's never going to go back to the damn front. And he's going to go get the blocks now. Hey. Hey, those are my blocks. Hey. Hey. Leave those blocks alone. Hey, you know what? Catch. I need this, though. This is the kind of things that get me in trouble playing real stealth games. So I just can't resist messing with them. Here it doesn't matter nearly as much. Because getting caught really doesn't have consequences unless you have things from the house in your inventory. Because if you have, like, the blocks and such in your inventory, they will take them. And they will immediately be put back by the time you regain consciousness. In this case, he actually just kicked the block over here that I saw. I think he did actually take the other ones, though. Oh. He's still around. Yeah, he's just really cross now, so he's being a lot more attentive, I guess. I didn't see him get this active before. I must have really upset him. Because the AI does adapt to what you've been doing. Whatever it sees you do a lot, it will actually start trying to block you from doing that. Because that's the whole claim to fame with this game, is the fact that the AI is adaptive and intelligent. Unfortunately for them, they're really not prepared for somebody like me who does a lot of random nonsense just to be annoying. Blah, 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 blah. So he just put the blue block back. I saw him carrying it. So let's take this before he grabs it. Because that should mean he'll reset once he loses track of me. Because he won't have anything else to put back. Because I think that's what was making this process take so long, is he was actually doing what I said initially and walking every single block back one at a time. Because God forbid he put the blocks in his pocket or anything and carry them all at once. Like, I got a bag. Why doesn't he use his pockets? Maybe the mustache ate his brain. I mean, it doesn't have eyes either. Hmm. Peekaboo. See, there's the 8. And as we saw him do, he walked in here. Also, note, he left a paint trail when I bucketed him. That's how you can find out that he actually does go in here and clean it off. He put the rock I left in here, too. Just looks like he left a giant turd in there. I never saw that happen before. That's new. Yeah, there's the 4 block back in there. But anyway, what I was gonna demonstrate is, let's see if I can do this again. Something very interesting happened when I just happened to throw a bucket, like, right about here. I was trying to throw it across the room. You'll notice how it kind of got hung up there for a second. If I throw it at just the right angles at the right place, something very interesting will happen. But I gotta remember where that spot was. Thing is, I'm hitting the wires immediately now. So I don't remember where I was exactly when I threw it. I just knew I was over here. So don't mind me as I just throw a bucket 1,000 times for a second while I remember how this happened. I'm probably not going to be able to recreate this, and I'm just going to sound like a crazy person. Well, I don't know how that happened either. I think I hit something the second it left my hand. Okay, fine. What happened is the bucket got stuck right here. It was just floating in space. And I had to hit it with the other bucket to get it back down. It wouldn't come down no matter what I did else. It was very weird. I thought it got stuck on the wires, but with where it was, that isn't possible. It just literally just got lodged in the rendering when I threw it. But I threw it like right about where it just hit there, and it's just not doing it this time. That was closer. It actually hung there for a second. The thing is, that light's in the way. I think I was still crouching when I did it. You would think he would notice that I'm banging this can around in here too, but he just doesn't care. This apparently doesn't attract his attention. Which makes me wonder... Aha! Of course. Creepy neighbor staring through the vents. Oh, he noticed that. I heard him open a door. Yep, there he is. You can't sneak up on me. I'm paying attention. Well, I'm mostly paying attention. Let's not get it twisted. I'm not the best at paying attention. I think yep, he is still in the building. Shit. Shit. Well, I'm gonna have to go get that again. Oh well, that's fine. I know where it is, so it's not like he can hide it from me. Let's see if we can actually see him putting it back. And nope, I hear doors. I think he already did it. Yep, there it goes. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. He accomplished nothing. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ta-da! Oh, I must have did that out of order. Whoa. So what's he up to? What you doing? Now the bucket's gone. What's the matter? Can't get the door open? What a shame. Hey, what you doing? It actually caught me instantly. I was gonna back out and run away when he turned around, but it instant grabbed me. But yeah, what you can do is if they go to chase you and you're right up against the door, they'll try to open the door, it'll hit you, then you can open the door, hit them with it, and you'll just sit there and play funny doors for a while and neither side can get anywhere. I've never saw him give up like that when it happened, though. That was different. What I'm trying to say is this is an intensely breakable game. That's what I'm really trying to tell you all right now. And that's what made me decide, yes, I'm gonna play this, is because I could just mess with this so badly. So it helps keep me amused. Oh, he spotted me already, didn't he? Aha! He knows I'm in here. He's just having a time getting me for some reason. And he's leaving. He can grab you out of those cabinets if he sees you go in. But apparently I was just quick enough that time that he kind of broke a little bit. I think he just realized that that was opened. What you doing? What would you do for a Klondike bar? Do-do-do. Shit, I missed. Nope. Nope. Damn it. I wasn't quick enough that time. I just can't resist messing with him. It's too easy. He's very lucky I missed with that rock, because I was just gonna beat him on the head with it and run for my life. Now the problem is, we're no closer to getting through that door, really, than we were before. I mean, we are, but we aren't, basically. I'm gonna wait till I see him actually come back out. So we stop running into him randomly. As fun as it's been to toy with him. The thing is, we finally finished the house puzzle, but we still have 2 more keys that we need to open that door. We still don't have anything to cut the police tape with. I wonder if I'm, like, meant to find it somewhere else. Because the thing is, there's a lot of houses and such around. But I don't think any of them are interactable. I think we have to deal with that one first, and then we can do more. Because, like, there's the buckets here. But I feel like, logistically, they would have to be self-contained, or they would be expecting you to run, like, halfway across the galaxy to get anything done. Which doesn't make any sense. Because, like, this obviously is going to be interactable later, considering we can climb up here. But it isn't right now. And there wouldn't be all this stuff around in some of these places if they didn't intend for you to go here at some point. But it's just a case of right now the lights are on but nobody's home. Aside from the guy we're messing with. It's like, that's clearly intended to be a climbing path later. And then there's this whole thing. So there is quite the extensive supply of buckets I could bludgeon the man with. Wow, he's still in there somewhere. Huh. I'm only imagining that he's putting all of the stuff I moved back. And that's what's taking him forever about getting back out front. He might actually be patrolling now, too, because of the fact that he's realized I'm 2 keys in. I don't know how the AI reacts to your progress, because I've only ever had it be 1 key in. And even then, he did start getting a little bit quicker on the draw when he noticed me, so maybe there is something to that. Still can't get through this window. Hi. He knows I'm here. He's coming for me. Or is he... Nope. I was gonna say, is he gonna be smart and come the other way around? Bonk. Later, sucker. Oh, I'm leaving a trail now, though. I gotta wash that trail off. Otherwise, he's probably gonna track the yellow footprints. Thing is, I can't seem to get to the actual water, so I wonder if I actually have to use the... Yeah, because the puddle here ain't good enough. I might have to use the actual water inside, just like he does. That's gonna give me away for a little bit, but, you know. Yeah, he's really stomping around all grumpy. Peekaboo. Do 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 do. Yep, I'm no longer leaving a trail. The water being on should get his attention, allowing me to exit to the front door. But we are still stuck at square one, basically. square one plus one, I guess, considering we at least have gotten 2 keys. We've now got a very angry... I guess he's a police chief? Considering we saw a regular police officer who was dressed nothing like this guy. So he's either like a detective or police chief or some other rank of police officer. And you would think we'd just jump over the police tape or, like, move it aside. We wouldn't need to cut it. But, you know. Let's go back to the barn for a second and make sure there's nothing that's there now that wasn't there before. We could easily take a piece of this broken glass and bring that over there. But that's, of course, thinking that's beyond the scope of the game. I feel like there was stuff in this van before. But there isn't now. Okay, no. I thought they took the tires, too, and I was gonna say, like, wow, can't have anything around here. In fact, let's go back to base for a second. Because I just had a thought, and I want to check something. And it's bugging me. And that should hopefully give him time to calm down. Oh, the frame rate. Speaking of calm down, the frame rate definitely needs to calm down. So there's a sign blocking the road now, so that's a thing. That's definitely not going to help us driving out of here at all. What I wanted to look at up here, as the frame rate continues to descend into hell, was we had the option to grab the crowbar from somewhere. It was back this way. Yeah, here. Yeah, so there's a pair of scissors we're supposed to find somewhere. Scissors, a fire extinguisher, and a wrench, and a shovel. I presume that no matter what happens, we'll be able to come back and get these tools, even if you lose them, is the idea, because they're all necessary tools. So we need to find scissors. That helps me narrow down where I should be looking and what I'm looking for. That's why I came back to double check what the item was. So I'm trying to reason out everything here. And the thing is, scissors would then be fairly easy to miss, because they'd be small. Presuming they're not like garden shears, they're actual scissors. And I get the distinct impression that he's going to remain active in the house at this point. Because otherwise he should have went back to his normal spot by now. There's also the question mark of the extra crowbar. Oh, well. Yes. I grabbed the crowbar and was wheeling around to throw it at him. So we're gonna need to start using the distraction options, I guess, to keep him occupied. But this does mean the front door is now an option. Yeah, he grabbed the extra crowbar. He's suspicious of something. Where is he? He's right on the other side of the wall for me, I think. I need to go this way. Either that or he's right here. Nope. like, with how many times we've walked around this whole section of the house, I almost feel like the scissors would be upstairs, but we need the scissors to get upstairs. Here's theoretically. Yeah, I figured he was right on my tail. That's why I got in here, to get away from him. I also am going to wait a moment and see if he walks past me, because I want to check his model for a second, make sure he doesn't have the scissors. Now, he's only got a radio, and we saw the back of him just fine before, so I know he doesn't have them in a back pocket. So where are the scissors? Like, one of the logical places for scissors to be would be in the kitchen. But we've already gone over the kitchen with a fine-tooth comb multiple times. You see nothing. I'm not here. I'm not real. I'm just a figment of your imagination. After all, you don't have eyes. There's no way you could see anything without eyes. For anyone wondering, no, I have no idea how that worked either. But we take those. Yeah, because those are knives. Yeah, I figured I wasn't gonna get away with that twice. There's no way he was gonna miss me again. And here's the other reason why I think the scissors are somewhere over there, is he seems to be patrolling a specific path. He keeps going back and forth between that back window and the kitchen over and over again. There's two lines of thought that would lead to him doing that. One, it's the path I kept taking, which is true. I did use that path a lot, especially when evading him. So that would lead to him constantly hanging out there. Two, the scissors are over there, so he's guarding them. But that begs the question of, if the scissors are there, why didn't we find them before? He's also walking the actual whole interior, it seems. I don't know if he can actually see me through the window here. Doesn't seem like it. He doesn't seem to care that I'm out here. So I wonder if his, like, exit radius has changed. Like, he won't actually go outside to come after me anymore now. He's more focused inside. It's like, if I open the window, then he'll get mad, I think. Oh, he's actually just, like, going in and out of rooms on his own, too. Like, I kind of need to start taking some dumb pathing, I think, just to get him to go somewhere else for a while. Hi. How you doing? It's a mirror, it's fine. Huh. On the list of things I didn't really think I'd get away with, that's pretty high up there. Like, I almost wonder if scissors got placed somewhere at this stage of things, and that's why I didn't see them before. Oh! That goes into the cabinet. Son of a... I just realized something very important, I think. The locked up cabinet was where that goes. Yes, I know you see me. It's okay. Out the window, you damn fool. It's really annoying how sometimes he'll jump rather than going out the window. But, you know, it is what it is. Now, the thing of it is, though, realizing that that leads to the back end of that cabinet, we saw another locked up cabinet, didn't we? That's the cabinet I need to find again. But I also need to play keep away from Mr. No Eyes. Or did I loop around so many times that I just saw the same cabinet twice and thought it was a different one? You could go either way with that one, really. It's like, you'd think we would, like, jump over onto that incomplete bit of roof there and crowbar in through one of the windows or something. But that doesn't work. So I admit to being at a little bit of a loss at the moment. Because I feel like we've turned this whole house upside down a good 3-4 times in its entirety and not found what we're looking for. So either it's a case of I'm just missing something obvious, I missed a pixel hunt, or I forgot something somewhere else. It wouldn't be, like, in that box, would it? That'd be so stupid. Hi. Could you find somewhere else to be, Mr. Pixar Evil Man? Thank you. Well, that's upsetting. I figured he'd realize I did that, but I also was hoping he would be still in the middle of his animation and decide I was fine and keep going. Oh, he chose that way around to get there. Okay, I kind of figured he'd go the long way this time to try to catch me. That answers the question of where the end of his reach is. He is still gonna go outside to pursue. I can't, like, steal something from the police car, can I? Nope. Because that was the other dumb thing that was possible, is, like, maybe there was something around this that I was supposed to grab at the beginning of this whole thing. So we know for a fact we still don't have the scissors. But we still need the scissors. There's a small part of me that's really tempted to look up where the scissors are, just so we're not here all day, looking for just a pair of scissors. But that also defeats the point of this game, so that's why I haven't done it yet. But it is becoming a consideration with how long we've been dancing around with him and not accomplishing anything. Just in case there is something up here or something, since this is accessible. We may as well check it. So I'm still inclined to think that that's a matter of this is for later. Okay, so you take a long enough fall and you do get stunned a little. Like, there's all these ready-made gaps and things around. So you can tell that there's an intention for you to do things in a couple of these places. It's just a matter of order of operations. Something about this direction over here just eats the frame rate. Something over there really just makes the game very upset. That's nice. Well, that's a thing. I presume this is the base of one of the kids. Possibly multiple of the kids. Hmm. Now, it's worth noting, by the way, that the how long to beat time for this game is like 4 hours. Apparently, this game is turbo short, but that's probably a time based on somebody who, A, was going by a walkthrough, or B, just happened across all the right answers in one run through and one immediate shot. Not someone like me who is overlooking something very obvious, probably. Which, that's a question. Have any of you seen the scissors? Did I miss them? I don't need to know where they are. I'm just curious if somebody else has seen the scissors. This way I know whether it's a matter of it is somewhere I've already been, and I'm just missing it. And if you haven't seen it either, that's fine. I'm just curious. Okay. Thanks for the bucket back. Oh. Goddamn it. I didn't expect him to run towards me. Nope. As you can see, if you really antagonize him, he will come out from his house a little bit. Oh, look at you trying to head me off with the pass. Waha. Wahey! Bunk. Well, that was interesting. It was just stuck through his chest for a moment there. Hmm. You can call in that I'm here all you want. But I kind of want that crowbar. By Jove, I think I've pissed him off. Got one more left for you, buddy. Where'd you go? Oh, that one didn't blow up. kind of expected him to throw it back at me. Nah, I missed. Can I throw the tires at him? Nope. It's just so much entertainment for me just from antagonizing him. It helps balance out all the times he catches me walking around the house. Now, while he's all riled up, though, and looking around out there... Nope. Okay, he did not actually stay looking out there for me for very long. That's inconvenient. Maybe I missed something up here in the vent. Like, maybe I'm supposed to see something from here. No, not really. Though... there's an X on the tree house across the way from here, the treehouse we were just in. I wonder if that means something. Like, if that's supposed to tell me something. Well, he's up in arms about something. Huh. What he's running off about. Let's go double check this treehouse since we now have seen an indicator for it. Maybe there's something I didn't see when I was over here. This may not even be relevant to anything. I also can't get up there the conventional way. I have to go the way I went, apparently. Which, how do I get up there again? Oh yeah, the trampoline. There we go. Apologies for the very framey nonsense that happens when we get to that angle. I still don't know what's going on with that. Wait. Does that do anything? It's like I can lower this ladder. He's got a sun on his shield. So presumably that's relevant to something. Ah, there's his other arm. And I probably need to match the pose. Well, I don't know what this is for, but I have it now. Okay, that opens up a view there. Oh! You know how I said maybe I'm blind? But I can't seem to grab those scissors. So I need to get the train to change direction, and that's what the handle's for. But if you notice, if you look from this angle, you can't see the scissors at all. That's why we didn't notice them when we were here before. So I was right that I was barking up the wrong tree staying in the house the whole time. So now we can get through the police tape. I was just too committed inside the building because I was assuming it was all going to be self-contained within the building. Hey there, Pazzy. How you doing, buddy? Welcome to be antagonizing neighbors. Snip, snip. In I go. He's gonna realize that tape's cut, and he's gonna be upset. Like that, yeah, hi. Well, that's inconvenient. He figured that one out real quick. I get the feeling I probably should have waited to put those keys in until afterwards. He might have already been up there, because he was holding one of the buckets I threw at him, so he's probably in the middle of sorting all of the mess I made out. and just happened to be right next to there. There he goes. Do. Yoink. This just means we gotta be quick. Just smash and grab mode. Bed slides. Ah. Yoink. Escape route. Presumably for once we have the key in hand. That's a trap. Need something to activate the car with. Just gonna go ahead and pop in here for a second, so I can hear him very close. I think he did, yeah. He definitely moved something. Because they'll always react to what you've done and undo anything they can undo. Like, if you leave something laying around, they'll pick it up and put it back where it belongs. And they'll try to track what you were doing as a result of it. They are very, very smart, but since they are still AI, they can also still be very, very stupid. So you can just, like, breadcrumb trail them away to avoid them. I don't think he did. I think he only would have slid the bed back. Oh no, where'd I go? I'm gonna give him a couple minutes and he should go back downstairs, I would figure. But we'll find out. There goes another door. Now, it sounds like he's still hanging around. He's not convinced I'm gone. Nor should he, really, because he saw no evidence indicating I was gone. There goes another door. At the very least, he's not close anymore, so he shouldn't hear me open that. Okay, he's not here. Problem is, that's real loud. No, he didn't move the bed back. He probably, like, closed some of the stuff I opened and things like that. But he couldn't fix the other things. Let's get this window, because that'll give me another access point in here. He definitely heard that, though. Poof, ninja vanish. He so could see us. He has to be able to see us, but he's like, nope, darn, he's gone. Now he's realizing more of what we did, though. Because he can see that it's gone. He doesn't know where it went, but he knows that the object that was there isn't there anymore. They're very good at what's wrong with this picture. He's just not so great at the whole 2+2 part afterwards. Because if he just thought for a second, he would check these cabinets and realize I'm in here immediately. It really isn't that clever a hiding spot. Yeah, that's what I wanted to check. Okay, I got caught. I wanted to see if I needed to get that last board off of there or not. And, unfortunately, now everything but the scissors is gone. So I'm gonna have to get up there and break that board again. But that's what these tests are for. think he's going to be actively patrolling up there now as well, because the tape's been cut. So he knows I have access up there. I'm just waiting till I have eyes on him. There he goes. Hi. Later, sucker. Now I'm just messing with him. Yeah, he'll fix anything, like, movable, but he won't undo broken boards and things like that. Hi. Catch this. Sucker. Yoink. I don't need the crowbar at the moment, I don't think, and I can always get another one. That's why I just chucked it over his head to see how much he'd chase it. And the more I keep taking the same paths, he will be watching those paths. Which is why I'm trying to be clever and keep changing things as I go. That'll draw his attention over there for a moment. Okay, I need a battery for that. That's the missing piece on that one. Just a question of, will he figure out that I had gone through the little gap down there? Oh, I do actually need the crowbar because I need to open that box. Not that I've seen. I know trap laying was a thing in the first game, but I think this particular neighbor might not do that. I haven't seen him do it yet. This one's non-violent. He just kind of drops you on the floor and throws you outside if he finds you, and takes all the stuff. But he also looks like a police officer, so that's probably why. The original neighbor is still in this game, and he whacked us over the head with a shovel at the start of the game, so I'm pretty sure he'd have no qualms about really ruining our whole day. So I wouldn't be surprised if he lays traps. Just this one doesn't seem to have any interest in doing so. Hi. Out the window, please. Now, what does this do? Oh, it has camera access. Okay. Definitely something I want, but not something I need right now. So let's just set this down over here for the second. Because he won't grab it since it's not within his realm anymore. So we don't need to worry about him taking that. Grab me a bucket. Go grab me the backup crowbar. No, the backup crowbar's not here. Huh. That's upsetting. That's fine. I know where to find another crowbar. Huh. Kind of figured he'd chase me to the door. I was going to turn around and throw the bucket at him. Let's just quickly go back home and grab us a new crowbar. Exactly. It left his property, therefore it's not his anymore. Appreciate it, Tiny. I know you got a lot going on today. Oh, the frames. Gets real framey whenever you look towards the exit of town for some reason. Where is... There it is. Is any key items will reappear here no matter what happens to them. Which is how I knew the scissors are going to be a key pivotal item. There was an extra crowbar inside the house earlier, but apparently it disappeared. I'm going to assume they took that away partway along to make sure you didn't have it too easy. It's very helpful, yeah. This way you don't screw yourself out of something you absolutely have to have. They also won't take those items away from you if they catch you. Or at least this guy hasn't. Where is he is the better question. Well, he's not here, that much is sure. What do we got? Piece of paper. Okay. I think he's coming up here because he heard the very loud crack of the crate being yanked open. And he'll definitely realize the crate's open and be upset about that, too. The question is that the open and shutting of a door of him looking for me, or is that him going back down? Considering I can still hear him grumbling, I think he's still up here. He's definitely calmed down, though, because he's humming to himself. Question is, what is this paper for? Like, it's a piece of something, so I need to put it into something that's missing a piece. Need this. This is clearly where I need to go once I get the key that's involved up here. Maybe it's not a battery that I need for the car. Maybe it's this switch piece. Whoop. It looks like a piece of a picture, yeah. Peekaboo, I see you. Nah, 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 nah. It's a good thing he doesn't look down. Be in real trouble if he paid any real attention. Nope, this is not what I need here. Oh. That's a pressure plate. Exactly. So if that's a pressure plate, not the scissors, the bucket. Bucket's not heavy enough. Okay. Keep that in mind for the future. Whoop. Well then. I'm forgetting something else I found when I was up here. So I know there's one other thing I grabbed. I think it was the thing that was over here. Whoop. Later, sucker. Poof. Which way did he go, George? Which way did he go? Yeah, that was a little bit of a scrape. Everything's fine. Just waiting for the doom, doom, doom to stop, because that means his awareness goes away. Because he's still agitated at the minute. Once the cello stops, I know he's calmed down. You notice it's steadily slowing down. Yeah. Like, between his behavior and the music, you know how aware of you he is. Of course, the music doesn't kick in till you're very well aware that he knows you're there, because you also see the exclamation point above your cursor when he first detects you. That'll also tell you the whole time you're within his line of sight. Which is very helpful, all things considered. I don't think this is meant to be like a super hard game. Yeah. It's creepy, but it's also just kind of relaxed creepy instead of, I'm gonna eat ya the whole time. I thought there was something over here, but I guess I did what I needed to do with that already. Oh, this is where the lever piece goes, isn't it? Yep. No, don't throw it at it. Put it on it. Because that moves the bookcase. Because, you know, creepy neighbors always gotta have weird slidey bookcases. Exactly. Oh, I can use the scissors to cut the cobwebs. Because, you know, ignoring the fact that I could just slap those aside. Give me whatever that is. Okay, he's currently elsewhere, and the battery I have in my hand, I presume, goes to this. But I think I might need more than one. We'll find out. Nope, it's a big battery. Okay. Go forth, little car. Go forth to glory. Yeah, I guess he didn't hear that. Okay. Oh! Bring me the key, little buddy. Thank you. Let's quickly get rid of this before he realizes I'm around. There you go. That is very true. So you gotta be careful with those batteries. They can be a little much. Okay. So let's figure out what we do with this camera. Because I presume the camera and the device we had before go together. There's my bucket. I left the device somewhere down here. I know I didn't leave it too far down. There it is. I purposely didn't leave it too far down so I could find it. What I'm betting this is going to be for is I can place the camera somewhere and keep an eye on our friend. Okay. There might have to be a specific spot I put this. Because it doesn't have a mount, you'll notice. It's only got the ball to attach to a joint. So, rather than losing these, let's set these down right out here. Like, behind this tree. And we can come grab these when we know what they're for. Once it's attached somewhere, he probably wouldn't. But if it's just laying around, he probably would. And that's why I'm keeping it out of sight for the moment. So I don't have to go get it again. Till we know what they're for. No sense having more moving parts than necessary, because that'll also mean he'll be wandering around where I don't want him to be a lot more often. You probably heard the ladder. Because the ladders are real creaky. Peekaboo. See you. Do you see me? No, you don't. question is there anything else even up here? Because we solved the car puzzle. We know what to do with this. I think he saw me go in here, so I'm probably SOL. Yep. Hi. So he'll have taken the the picture piece we had. Yeah. So I gotta remember where that was. It had been a while since we got caught, so I had a feeling I was gonna make a stumble somewhere because it had been long enough that I was getting complacent. But we only need one more key to get down into the basement and find out what's going on down there. There's something down there. There's definitely something weird going on. As a bit of context for everybody who's been coming in later along, we're a reporter trying to figure out what's going on in this town because a lot of kids have been going missing, a lot of weird things have been happening. And we're, you know, trying to report the news. Oh, you were just hanging out there, huh? Okay. Catch me if you can. Nee. No, he's still on my tail. I'll show you. I want to get his attention away from there. Because if he notices that those devices are there, he probably will still take them, because I antagonized him enough to move. Nah. I'm perching on the fence. You can't do anything about it. Play now before he gets back in. We need to get in here, too. Just putting him where he belongs with the trash. So what does this pressure plate do? Like, I feel like the pressure plate's the next important thing I need to be doing. Well, that didn't work. I need to find something heavy. Is the bucket alone wasn't enough. The crowbar wasn't enough. All he's got to do is look down, and he would have spotted me immediately. I mean, I could go grab the rock. No. I think the rock is gone at this point. Because I brought it with me from the tutorial area. And I don't know if I'm going to be able to go get it back or not. I still need to re-grab the photo piece. Before worrying about grabbing that, I should probably make sure there's nothing else. It's like something like this or the bird statue or something probably would be perfect for it. The original game was not that deep. It was mostly just a demonstration of the AI to the best of my knowledge. This one seems a lot more complicated. Which is what got my attention. And, you know, it's on Game Pass, so I was freely able to try it out without having to worry about extra spending. So it was worth a shot. But this barbell will definitely do the job. Ah, that opens the cabinet. Which has another piece of the picture. I see. Now just to remember where the other piece of that picture was. There's a lot of clever design work in here. A lot of clever hiding places. Ah, there's where it goes. We need to assemble this picture. And then it's attached to something in this bookcase. Aha. Where'd that other piece go? And there's probably a fourth piece, judging from the size of the piece we had before and the size of that picture as a whole. Just a matter of finding them. Oh! There it is right there. I knew there had to be something over here. Pretty much. I mean, let's be real. Kevin was very much his own evil entity at that point, considering the damage he caused. Whoop. Closed door, open door. Closed door, open door. Closed door, open door. Aha! Da-na-na-na. So now we just need the piece I forgot where it was, and then we're good. But I can cut this open too, so there must be something here. Or is this a red herring? This one might actually be a red herring. So where was that piece of a picture? Was it the one that was in one of the containers? I think it was the one in the crate that was in the hallway here. Yeah. Yoink. Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. I just slapped him in the ankles with the cabinet, and apparently he didn't care. Hi. Oop. Ha! Nah, 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 nah. Close, but no cigar, sir. Goodbye. It froze up like it tried to do the grab animation, but he couldn't actually get me out of the cabinet, so it canceled. And I whacked him with the door a couple times just to be funny. You were playing Bendy last night, yeah? Aha! There's the key. Ta-da! Uh-oh. He knows I went in here. Did you end up finishing it? I can't believe he lost me. Huh. Glad you had fun with it. Keys stolen. Oh. Looks like you finally found... What? Interesting. Time passed and this key just magically appeared here. There's more to this than meets the eye, I suspect. I'm gonna get whacked with a shovel again, aren't I? Fantastic. Whoop. Somebody threw me a paper airplane. Oh. There's a trail of paper airplanes. Paper airplane SOS as signs, huh? All good, Rain. You have a good one. I'll talk to you later. Thank you. Oh, wow, there's a lot of them. They've been throwing these things for a while. Yeah, Rain's good people. Trail leads this way. How did they have so much paper to throw this many planes? Like, a trail made sense. This is just planes everywhere. No, it's not this house. This feels less like somebody's been throwing planes and more somebody's leaving a breadcrumb trail of airplanes. I went in a circle. Because that's the house we were just at. You just can't tell as well because the police tape's gone. Which means the trail actually leads this way. Does it go up? Do I need to go to the museum? Or the Sumium, I guess, as they call it around here? Yeah. Okay. Creepy museum time. And as to why all the letters in this town are jumbled, we still don't have any backstory on that in this game. I don't know if that was something that was just in the first game and you'd understand it because of that or what. And this picture keeps showing up, too. Oh, that doesn't look great. Don't like that immediately. There's a familiar shovel. Yeah, as he remembers getting clapped upside the head with it. Oh. Well, that's not great. Apparently it's the shovel of unconsciousness. Worst magic item ever. Pick it up, go unconscious. Earth to video game. Come in, video game. Nothing's happening. That's concerning. Did it crash? It might have. I'm currently working on figuring that out. Yep, it's crashed. Hold that thought a moment. Oop. Just gonna quickly reboot that and see where it puts us. The good news is, since we finished day 1, I presume it'll put us back at the start of day 2, probably after we would have seen the airplane. It might count us as having picked up the shovel, since we did pick it up. So it might just put us wherever the shovel was going to put us. It thankfully doesn't take long to reboot, so that much is fine, and the capture's back to behaving, so we're good as far as that goes. Not entirely sure why it crashed there. It may have just had issues changing scenes. Some effect may have triggered that the game didn't like. Let's not touch the shovel this time. At least for the moment. Make sure there's nothing else we're supposed to be doing here. Yeah, everything's locked. We're definitely gonna be dancing around with somebody here at some point. Because there's windows to go in and out of, and all that good stuff. Presumably I'll activate whatever opposition I have here if I successfully pick up the shovel. Well, I guess let's see if it crashes again. Because we don't really have any other moves. Okay, shovel, knock me out again. Thud. There we go. Now we got the truck sign this time, so I think we're good. Yeah, apparently that was all of night one, was just get to the museum. And we're back in bed again. Somebody's been kind enough to put us to bed every time we go unconscious out in the middle of nowhere. It's a magic shovel, yeah. Oh, hey, a flashlight. Where was this last time? Oh. Are we being invaded? Well, that's inconvenient. You really gotta work on those nerves there, buddy. Oh, hi there. Oh, just a nightmare. That's to be expected. So the camera's focusing on the diner, and the cop's talking to the chef. Okay. Yeah, it definitely got me for a second there. It's like, oh, we're about to get our whole day ruined here. Oh, that's a mug and some kind of plane. Okay. Oh, hey! Wait, why do we have this but not the camera? Weird. I might have to go retrieve that. We still don't have the shovel. Not that contact with the shovel works out for us, apparently. I don't need extra scissors. Mysteries upon mysteries. I mean, presumably this house is not going to be guarded anymore, so I can just go get those things. Is the one guarding this house was very clearly not here. So if he's both here and not here, I have some very interesting questions for the universe. Let's see if the items are still laying here after the resets. Nope. Okay, so they'll be back where they originally were. So let's quickly go snag that camera, because I presume I need it for something. So it may just be a matter of it gives you an extra way to keep your eyes out for enemies that are running around. Yoink. But an extra pair of eyes is never a bad thing. Well, let's go bring this to base and see if it'll actually stay there. And I mean, as I just crab run over here, avoiding looking at the exit to town, since the exit to town is what makes the entire game break for some reason. Something over there just makes everything very upset. It doesn't want me to leave. Oh yeah, I need to go in this room to deposit the camera. All good. You do what you gotta do. I will be here for at least a couple more hours. And I do appreciate everybody's been dropping by for this. I do want to make that clear. The camera was focused on the diner, so presumably we need to do something over here. I guess the museum doesn't factor in till later. Like, that might be where everybody's being held. Can I get some service? Hi. Well, they seem peaceable enough. I mean, clearly the place is closed considering it said maintenance there, but they didn't lock the door, so here I am. This picture again. What does it mean? Can I ask you some questions, sir? Or madam? Apparently they didn't appreciate me being in back there. I thought they were gonna throw that at me. Well. Once more proving the denizens of this town have violent tendencies. Well, apply object A to object B. You know, I feel like I'm the problem, though. Considering they're just baking away peacefully down there, and I just came up here and broke their window. Maybe I'm the bad guy here. Like, the only thing we have to go on is the fact that they were talking to the police officer who beat the hell out of us yesterday. Another pair of scissors. But even they just took us down and put us outside, so even they didn't really do anything wrong? That's the kind of weird situation we're in with this right now, is none of the people whose buildings we've been entering have visibly done anything wrong. The only one who we've seen do something wrong is the guy with the black gloves who haunted our nightmares. Because we saw him drag a kid into his house. I can only assume right now we're just in the logic of everyone here is in on it, since nobody's done anything about it. And they all react very poorly to having anybody looking around. I hear a cat. Okay, so that needs a key. I assume they're still hanging out right down here. Yeah. We'll be able to break this window, too. I meant to grab the crowbar, but I was too slow. Hey. I'll give you a hint. I'm not down there. I have a cunning scheme. Whoop. Hi. This was not as cunning as I wanted it to be. Huh. Interesting. They didn't want to hurt us. They sighed when they put us away. Interesting. Hey, my crowbar's still here. They didn't get a chance to get this yet. Yoink. Oh, you're still up here, huh? Well, that's inconvenient for me. It's a good thing you don't know how to fix broken windows. I also appreciate that them pursuing us has different music than the cop pursuing us does. While I wait for them to reset, give me 1 second. Okay. So now that she's back to happily humming away in there, what else can I do? Because clearly we've got something we can learn by getting into that locked book. Though it feels a little weird on that one, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I'm just invading somebody's privacy and looking in their secret diary. But you know, journalism seeks the truth and all of that. Even though I think most of us know that journalism really doesn't seek the truth most of the time, but details. We don't need to get into that. So I am very much inclined toward my statement of, I think we're the bad guy here. I run now. Okay, so those just connect back. There's another pair of scissors, which means we need scissors here. But for what? Whoa. Which way did he go, George? Which way did he go? It's like, I'm not running into much prompting. I wonder if I need to agitate her into coming up here and then go down into the kitchen to figure out what they're up to down there. And then that's probably where the key would be. At least that's my guess. Whoa. Parkour. I wonder if they went back downstairs trying to chase us. I think they did. So I'm probably gonna run right into them if I go through this door. Yep, there they are, cooking. Hi. Chase me, chase me. Oh, you lost me really easily, didn't you? Hey. Hey, stupid. Blah, 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 blah. There's the cat. Another locked thing. Ah, there's a window here. Okay. Whoa. Thank you, cat friend, for not giving me away. I opened that door preemptively in the hopes that she won't notice that it's open, and then we can use that to get back in without making as much noise. Just giving them a moment to calm down now. Okay, I think they've gone back to cooking. Good cat. Oh, the cat's got a thing. You keep playing with that. I'm not gonna take that from you yet. I'm gonna hazard to guess that she came to check on her cat. I don't know what I need this for, but I'm taking this. I was actually trying to just rotate it to turn something on or off, but apparently I'm just taking that. So that's a thing. Well, sorry, cat friend, but I'm gonna need that. Now, never mind, I need to distract the cat to take that. The cat scratched me when I tried to take it, which just makes sense. Oink. You don't need a fire extinguisher, it's fine. You're a good cook. So I presume what I need both of those for is for this thing. Okay, that stopped. Ah! Now I cut the shrubbery down and I acquire that. I feel a little bad doing this, if I'm honest. I feel like we could have just, you know, pulled that out from in the middle of that rather than cut the entire bush to pieces, but, well, you know. As need must, I guess. I'm gonna set it down right here, though, so she doesn't take it away when she catches me. Because invariably, she's gonna catch me again. And until I know what the fire extinguisher's for, I'm also gonna set that down. Or it went somewhere? I don't know where it went. Hold up. I hear a sound. Another... Vegas, thank you. Much appreciated, buddy. As I said before, you absolutely don't have to, but thank you. For those wondering, that was first a 20 and then a $10 tip, and I don't know how to react to that. Aside from just thank you. That's already basically been almost a payout's worth just from you. So I do always have to remind people, make sure you can afford to do these things. No matter how nice a gesture may seem, make sure you're in a good spot before you do that. Whoa. Speaking of making sure I'm in a good spot, I almost got caught. I'm glad, but you know why I say that. Well, this isn't where I meant to be, but you know what? I'm here. Stealth master, walking on fences. Now, did you come back down here? You did. Okay. You were quite quick to return. But is there anything else down here for me? I don't need a rolling pin or anything. Okay. Very good. Good to know. As usual, their peripheral vision's not the best. There's nothing else in here that I need, right? Because I need a key to get in there. Oh, I think I know what the buttons are for. I think they're for the one place I'm allowed to be, and that's up here by the register. Yeah, there's buttons missing on the register, which means the register is going to actually act as a keypad to open something. I was expecting these puzzles to be a bit more complicated and convoluted than they've been so far. It's mostly a lot of finding things. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna pop this in here. This is a 5, so it goes right chop. Oh, you don't like it when I do that, huh? Are they gonna pull that back out of there? Nope. They just go right back to baking. Which actually, you know, I just realized I knew what they were making the entire time. It was just, you know, right here in front of my face the entire time. I notice some things and completely miss other things. Now I want pretzels. Damn it. I haven't had a good soft pretzel in a long time now that I think about it. Used to be a place I'd go to in a mall by where I worked originally. I'd get pretzels there like every other day, which really was not a good financial or health plan on my part, but you know. It's just one of those things you do when you're working a job you don't like. You indulge a lot more often than you mean to. God damn it, Magus. As soon as I heard the sound, I knew what you did this time. Thank you. You got me with that one. You actually got me. This looks important, but apparently is not important. Interesting. But I'm glad you think this is worth giving money to. Genuinely. Yeah, it only makes sense that this would be the source of all the donuts, too. A 15-pound croissant? God damn. Yeah, they just don't even want me in the front room anymore after they realized what I'm up to. Okay, they at least didn't remove the button. We know where one of the buttons is, because the cat has it. So we're gonna have to figure out how to distract the cat. So we need 3 more buttons, 2 keys. The 2 keys presumably lead to the other 2 buttons. I still don't know what this... Well, no, we do know what that did. It got us access to the button we did get. Oh! I didn't even think about going to the roof. Hang on, is there anything actually up here? I mean, there's birds. There's definitely birds. And there's nothing up here. I can only assume that this is meant to be an escape route to climb up here. Which makes sense. But we're still in the quandary of we have multiple puzzles that aren't really puzzles, per se. Yeah, she had a dog. Or might still have the dog. We just don't have to deal with the dog, so that's fine by me. Can't cut open the couch to get anything. Yeah, there's a picture of a dog there. And I'm guessing there's some kind of trap that's giving me away when I'm up here, because I hear a prong, and then she comes running up here. Either that or she hears me up here. I don't know what... It's one of the two, for sure. Where would keys be? Like, I would have to assume at least one of the keys would have to be down in the bakery where she's hanging out the whole time. Busted. Those are gloves. And at this point, I'm just in full nuisance sprint mode. Hi. Here to take your things. Hope you don't mind. Got any things for me to take? Oh no. That's gonna hurt. Well, I know where something is now. Which means time to arrange for distraction. I don't think she wants to do it. I think she knows she has to get rid of me, but she doesn't really want to do anything about it. I think that's the face of regret, which would be a first out of this bunch around here. Yeah. That should make enough of a ruckus that she'll be distracted, hopefully. Uh-oh. Well, that didn't work. Taking this. Bye. It's mine now. Well, we figured out where one of the keys is. It's in a goddamn piece of ice. Strong ice, too. Oh, I think I know what I need to do to thaw this out, and it's gonna be stupid. And it'll just run away with your big chunk of ice that has a key in it. It's mine now, bye! So what I think the idea is I'm gonna have to throw it in the oven. Okay, apparently I can't climb through that window. That's gonna put a damper on my plans. Screwed up. Please thaw quicker. Gimme. It burns. Burns. Yeah, I figured it was gonna be hot. That's gonna be a problem. Now, is she gonna take the key and put it back in the freezer? That's the question. Yeah, apparently she doesn't care. Either pliers or gloves or something, yeah. Because it's a bakery. There should be some gloves or something to handle that kind of situation around here. No, actually, I think I know what I need to do, and it's gonna be stupid. Where'd that fire extinguisher go? The fire extinguisher I sat down up here. Where did it end up? How much would I bet I put out the oven, and then I get the key? That just makes perfect sense. It's stupid, but it makes perfect sense. Now, the question becomes, did I actually glitch the fire extinguisher out of reality when I threw it? Because it's not in there, but it's not where I put it. Ah, there's the fire extinguisher. Found it. It just bounced further than I thought it did. Because, like, it makes sense to cool something down by putting out the fire. That's not as bad an adventure game logic as some of these have been. Now, part of me doesn't want to just break a window to get her distracted, but the rest of me is like, breaking windows is entertaining. And I just sent my scissors to space trying to do that, so let that be a lesson to you. Yeah, that's what I figured, is a cooking glove would have been the answer logically there. No, that's not it? Huh. Okay, that isn't working. Or... is it? Yep, I just had to use enough of it. I got the key, bye! I just didn't apply enough coolant to it. So that one was a little bit janky, but it got done. Don't need this anymore. Hi. I got your key. It's right here in my hand. You gonna go back downstairs, or are you just very interested in that pillar? There you go. Yeah, I figured it was this key. Oh, hi. Okay. Nanny. Ooh. I'm a menace to society, and I know it. Phone, please. I just want to see what those emails are. Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay. Okay, so we got one more button, so we need to figure out how to get one more key. Don't know how I got busted this time, but out the window we go. I said out the window we go. Nanny. Shenanigans are afoot. Goodbye! They just don't even know how to process that one. But I need the other key for this. Oh, we need that to get the one from the cat. Okay, because we need that to distract the cat. Understood. Where, oh where would another key be? Or, there looked to be more ice in the box. Oh no, that's just regular old ice, though. Nothing in there. Seems like she's being more attentive upstairs now, so that gives me opportunities. Like, you would have figured we would just use these gloves here to grab the key, but no. That would have just made sense. That's the crazy part, is it would have made sense. Also, unrealistic cat behavior. Eventually they would have gotten bored of this. And wandered off. I just wanted to help you bake. Is that so wrong? Also, I absolutely slammed the door in her face, and I have no regrets. Now the question becomes, yet again, where is this mysterious missing key? I'll work for cheap. I won't work for free, but I'll work for cheap. You do seem understaffed being the only one here. Oh. Dun dun dun. Too late. Broke the thing. Yeah, she's definitely just hanging out up here now. Don't mind me. Taking this. Oh, god damn it. I really thought she was going to turn the other way, which is why I was being so bold as to do that. This looks like I'm going to have to be a bit bold and stupid now with the fact that she's just going to be hanging out up there. Though, it's my own fault. I could have gotten this earlier. Hi, fire extinguisher. Oh wow, you came back fast, huh? This was the day you almost caught Captain Jack Sparrow. Nothing, huh? Okay. There's a lot of birds circling this place. Yeah. Which I do like crows. Crows are interesting birds. Very odd that there's that many of them circling this one building, though. And weren't there a bunch of them circling the building we were last at, too? They know something's up. Speaking of they know something's up. Got a very small window of opportunity here, but I think I'm gonna be climbing for too long. Entirely possible. Got it. There's a clock somewhere I need this for. I haven't seen a clock that needs a piece, but clearly that's what this is for. And I also now have a teapot. It could definitely be used as that if you sharpen it a little bit. Balance would be a little weird, but it definitely could work. Hi, bye. I was never here. I tried to glitch my way up there to take a shortcut. It didn't quite work. Oh, absolutely. Well, I guess in a bakery you wouldn't have to have something for knives, really. Don't necessarily need to be cutting anything in a bakery. Now I'm just being annoying. Hey, where you got a clock around here, lady? I mean, fair, you wouldn't want to help me, I understand. That's true. Like, we've seen evidence that she makes croissants, donuts, and pretzels. But she easily could have other business as well, as far as that goes. I really should deposit these things somewhere before trying to figure out where they go. Otherwise, I'm just gonna lose them. I assume the thing that keeps making the sproing noise that keeps getting me caught is where this clock end goes, but I don't know where it is. I presume it's upstairs. %. But the thing is, I have a hand for a clock, but there's digital clocks everywhere. Or in here. That's what's kind of getting me with that one. It's like, this is out of place. Ah, okay. So I need to find a time somewhere. Oh! The time on that clock isn't moving. I wish I could say I found the time more often, honestly. Ta-da! Oh, what a time to be alive. There we go. So now we just need to get the number 1 away from the cat. And how much will I bet the number on that croissant is the answer, even though it's not a price? Well, we know what we need for the cat. It's the thing that's in there. We just need to get the key to get in there, because there's a fish-shaped thing in there. Problem is, I don't know where the key for that is. Look at you breaking your own windows. What are you doing? You're a mess. Thank you, I needed that. When it didn't make contact initially, I didn't move, but my plan was I was gonna throw that and then run over here so she'd throw the crowbar back at me and break the other window. But I was too slow. I do probably need this teapot, though, so I'm taking this. It'd be a hell of a thing. I've definitely annoyed people in life to have them throw things at me that ended up breaking windows, but the window was usually behind me, not between the two. Like, usually people have the sense to realize, oh, I'm gonna break this if I throw this at them. If the window's between the two of you, but if, you know, they don't... Nobody ever thinks they're gonna miss. That'd just be crazy. We as a species are too overconfident to ever consider the concept of missing. Now, the question becomes, once again, though, where is this key? Like, I would assume it isn't a choice thing. Like, it wouldn't be a matter of you open only one of the two things with the key. There's still this on here, but I have no prompt on that, so I presume that that's not real.
Huh?
Oh, God. She didn't miss this time. Took a nap. Got up. And I missed. Why don't you just give me that? You got a toy right there. You would think it would also have a timing element to it where when the cat kicks it up into the air, you could just grab it. But no, of course not. He's like... You know, just leave us some food when you knock us out and throw us into the street. I do wonder why all of the clocks in here are stuck at 10:35, though. It's a weird time. What is... Is the teapot just a throwing thing, or do I actually need it for something? Actually, I just got a bad idea. Though... No, we threw it and she threw it and it didn't break. This is a metal teapot. I thought for a moment maybe I'm supposed to smash it against the wall. Well, that ain't gonna work. I will show you how much this is not going to work. See? The cat is made out of steel, apparently. Metal cat. It's the Catbot 9000. That's why it doesn't act like a real cat. This window, though, not made out of steel. Every time you throw me out, I'm gonna break another window. How do you like that? That window's already broken. I've been thrown out a lot of times. I've honestly lost count. Huh. Tough window. There we go. I almost caught it that time. God damn it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure for the amount of times we've been caught at this point, I think I'll run out of windows before I catch up with the amount of times we got caught. Getting real good at catching it, though. There we go. I was about to say, at some point I need to come to the conclusion that the window's unbreakable. There's a difference between how stubborn I am and how tough these windows are. And that is that I'm more stubborn than these windows are tough. For 3! Damn it. Really isn't in the shoes at all, is it? You've seen how I get. I'm committed now. I have no idea what I actually need this teapot for, but I know what I'm using it for. Okay, yeah, all the ones in between are broke. There's no glass there. Okay. Any more of them windows? Hi. Hey, I need that back. Yeah. I can't believe I got away with that. Like I said, though, I need that. Hi, I took it. Bye. Ow. For anyone new, this is why everyone considers me to be a menace to society. They saw that one. Yeah, it's a miracle she hasn't killed me yet. Just running around breaking every window in her house, throwing teapots at her. Whacked her with a crowbar a couple times. Opening the locks in her house, changing the keys, moving things around. Probably dented her teapot a lot. Nope. Madam, you're a saint. I gotta tell you that. Hi. Anything actually down here still? Oh, hey, the fire extinguisher got put back at some point. Oh yeah, and, you know, just demonstrating all of the ways you can so cleanly and intelligently interact with the environment in this game. So there's another clock that's set to 10:35 for some reason, but it's upside down. I gotta say, I've ruined this local business, I gotta say. The damage I've done, this business will never recover. Oof. I will never get tired of the Cabin of Invisibility. Can't open this toilet, so it's not in there. Not in the tub. Hi. Uh-oh, it glitched out. Ow! Game had enough of my nonsense. Yeah, I had a feeling there's a lot of bad involved in this whole situation. Answer me this one question, Pazzy. Am I on the right track for going to get the key first, or is the key after? So at the very least, I stop barking up that tree if that is incorrect. I somehow lost my scissors at some point. Oh, that's right. I threw them up onto the roof, trying to break windows a while ago. Okay, so I am on the right track trying to find the key, then. Okay. Why is she running around holding the teapot? I just realized she's still got the teapot. I guess she heard me up here whilst still trying to put it away, so she went chasing after me, still holding it. Well, that certainly would be one way to keep me from getting a hold of it again, is to never let go of it. Haha, I trimmed your bushes. Now, that one I admit was just mean-spirited on my part. That was just rude. She's never gonna be allowed to put down that teapot at the rate I'm going. So I suspect I do need it. So I really should stop messing with her so she'll put it down. But one of the things I thought about is... Nope. It isn't the stuff of rabbit. I don't have to rip apart a rabbit. Ah, the teapot has been replaced. Mine. Okay, let's put that down here out. Oh, nah, let's hang on to it. I was gonna put it down out in the bushes just so Oshi couldn't take it away from me again. But if I'm correct in my theory that I need it, I probably should hold on to it so the prompt appears. Okay, she's going back downstairs. A hint probably would be a good idea at this point. Like, even just what floor I should be on to do the thing probably would be good enough to get me on the right track. I'm doing a lot of running around. That's what I was afraid of. She's got the key, doesn't she? Because I had thought about that, but when I looked at her before, I didn't see it. That would make sense. It would explain why I never found it. Ah, there it is, sticking out of her pocket. Hi. Taking this. Don't know how that worked nearly that well, but you know what? I'll take it. I'm taking the long way around to get back to it so I don't get busted with the key. Oh. Turns out that was the wrong move. Really didn't figure she would have been back upstairs already. I thought she would have stopped to fiddle around in here for a minute. You don't see me. Oh, you had to turn around right then, didn't you? Yoink. God damn it, game. I hate how it keeps glitching me on that windowsill every time. I should have been, in a way, clean on that one. But every time it just glitches out a little bit when I try to go back through a window when I'm right when I open it. Okay, she's right there. Let's see if she spots me sitting here. Because if she doesn't, she'll walk past me and I'll just snag the key and go out the door. Yep, she saw that, okay. I figured she'd spot that pretty easily, but one of those things where it's like, this is a dumb enough idea that it might just work. Wow, you just happen to be right there, huh? It's very annoying because it's like, oh yeah, the first time, grab the key perfectly clean, no problems. Now we're having nothing but headaches trying to get hold of that key again. All because I tried to be too clever for my own good. Got no shortage of those today. Mostly my own. Where is she right now? I can hear her, but I don't see her. She's gonna pass back in front of us here in a minute. Yep, there we go. Hi. You just calm down and go find somewhere else to be. Oh, you do actually hear those. Okay. Very good. That's why I wasn't doing that originally, because I was pretty confident they hear those doors. Why did you turn around? Like, I didn't make that much noise coming over there. This time you closed the door. I don't understand their hearing. She should have reacted to me opening that door, but she didn't. I'm so confused. Of course, in creep mode like this, she's way faster than we are. That said... God damn it. Just had to turn to try to close the door like a civilized person, didn't you? Alright, you know what? More than one way to get this job done. Hey! Hey, fuck you. Yeah, that's why I'm gonna start being annoying again. Basically, just start breaking your AI a bit. And away! Ta-da! Here you go, cat. There we go. That's what I get for playing fair. I tried to grab it while she was on her normal route, and that was the bad part of that plan. Nah, 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 nah. I can do whatever I want on public property. Meow. Let's see if I'm right about this. 1576. Hitting. And we did it. This is a familiar looking key. We saw this somewhere else. And suddenly day turns to night. Weird. You give me the power to be annoying, and I will be as annoying as I can possibly be. Because the thing is, these are AIs. They have no feelings. I don't have to feel bad about upsetting them. Hi. One last time. Now, the fact that she's still here means there might actually be something I still need to do here. But I thought that key went to something over by the museum. Because we saw the key when we were over by the museum. You didn't even eat it. God damn it, cat. There we go. I pet the cat. And apparently when I pet the cat, then it decides to eat. Yeah, that is the same cat we saw under the bushes, too. When everything went wrong in the first place. The trail is here again, so I assume I was correct in thinking that this is the same key we saw indicated to us when we had at our little vision before. This opens this door right here. Wait. Isn't this the... Yep. Hey, buddy. How you doing? I was gonna say, isn't this the same house you see in the multiplayer Hello Neighbor game? And I think it is. I think it's the very same house, because he's the one living in it. Well, I got my crowbar still. Now he knows I'm here, so he's activated. I presume I need to get upstairs. Let's see how quick you are on your feet. The answer is not so quick. Not so quick-witted, either. We can pop that door open as soon as he gives up and stops looking for me. Okay, he's smart enough to figure out that I went over here. Is he smart enough to figure out how cabinets work, unlike his two friends? The answer is no. I think he's too used to chasing children, so he expects them to hide in children places. Not that, you know, hiding in a closet is a brilliant adult plan, but, you know. We're a little too big to really fit under that table that well. Let's go. No, up, please. Yeah, I definitely took the wrong way, but there's also this. Well, there's candles lit in there. I would figure candles to be a sign of habitation. Because you wouldn't want candles lit in an untended area. Well, we could always go full Santa Claus. Oh, oh, oh. Merry Christmas. I got a crowbar. For those who can't see what the achievement that popped up was, the achievement was Climber, and the note for it was Synchronization Complete. And I'm sure most of you can get the joke from that. Oh, there wasn't a hay bale there. Well, so much for my knees. Ah. Stealth. Yeah, there's somebody down there not having a good time. The whole roof is made out of metal. Not like tin roof metal either. This seems like it was all bolted on after the fact. Like this museum was turned into a fortress almost. Hey, if you want to take it that way, that's up to you. I can hear him stomping around. That's still locked from the other side. That window needs to be unbarred. Looks like I'm going back in through the front door. So if he's stomping around up there, getting through the front should be a bit easier now. Oh, or you're just hanging out right there. Hi. Best you'll be, you'll never catch me. I'm the gingerbread man. Wait, where do you even... Well, if you're not going to chase me that well, I'm just going to open this. What you going to do about it? Huh. Am I crazy, or does he lose interest a lot easier than the other two did? Okay, I need a wrench to open that. I mean, if he's just not gonna care, I'm fine with this. Kid getting sent up into the attic. We figured that out already. Gonna need a lot of keys for this place. Oh, I get it. This is what the thing upstairs is for. If we have it set to the right angle, it'll get us a TV station on one of those. Some of the younger out there might not know how that all would be. Ah, I also need to finish repairing it by putting this on the other end. Once upon a time, TV was real finicky to get working. Sometimes you'd have to really fiddle with the antenna. Whoop, I ended up in a place. There we go. Now we're back out front. Okay. Means you need to get back past this joker again. Oh, he spotted me. Yeah, I'm leaving, I'm gone. See, I'm already gone. You can't even see me. I got distracted because I saw a crowbar openable door. If he's just sitting in his chair, though, I'm just gonna go about my business. He's gonna get me. Oh no. He's gonna get me. Do 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 do. Time to climb all this crap again. Do 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 do. The only crapshoot thing is I don't know exactly what angles they want me to point the antenna at. But I'm gonna make a guess once I attach this one. It's probably gonna be something like that. Though they might be opposites. There you go. Which we haven't thrown anything at this guy yet, so I feel like I do have to charge an attack or two with him. Let's go show him who's boss. Hey, sir. You're trash. Knock, knock. Creating a public nuisance. It's what I do best. Hi. Too slow. Neener, neener. One of these times I taunt him, I'm gonna get in trouble for it, and I know it. But it's too much fun not to. Yep, that's what I figured. This is another entrance. And there's a crowbar conveniently right there. You catch as good as your favorite sports team. Wham! Yum. Ooh. Get a load of his car, though. Oh, well, that's not great, but everything else about this is good. You got a real nice car here, buddy. It'd be a shame if I did something to it with this crowbar. Well, it's just as well that I hung out near the car. Oh boy. These guys are just too easy to mess with. Now back to actually getting things done. As soon as he gives up and stays downstairs, I'm gonna go ahead and check to see if the TV works. I think we're good. Nope, that didn't work. Static is actually somewhat worse, so I think I did wrong. I know that's not the way I needed to go, but I wanted to make sure he didn't just follow me out the door and then get me as I tried to climb up. So it's either it needs to be opposites, or they both need to be pointed down. There's a lot of configurations I'm used to seeing would be one up, one down. But I've also seen a lot of both up before. Not really usually two pointed downward. I'm gonna go ahead and move that one to pointing down and see how that goes. If that doesn't work, we'll move the other one down. And eventually we will achieve success. It's one of those, eventually one of these configurations has to work. Oh, look at you actually grabbing the ladder on the way down instead of falling off this time. Alright. TV's on the other side of the room. No, I think we were closer when we had it the other way, so I think they are both down. Because the fuzz definitely is worse than it was when I had one... when we had both up. Which actually then makes it not make sense what I just said, so I think actually I just need to reverse them, maybe? So I think that might be a sign that the right being up might be correct. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Help. I got very stuck for a moment there. That was concerning. I've really got to stop finding all of the holes in reality. It really is a problem. Some could say it's a skill, but it's really also an issue at the same time. And it would make sense, actually, for the larger of these two to be the one pointed up. So let's try that. At least it's easy enough to get back there, now that I'm not running all the way around the building, trying to make sure I stay away from Crazy Guy. Oh, he was actually hanging out over there this time. That's upsetting. Oh, he's actually moving quick this time, too. Joke's on you, I can fly! Hi. I think he's actually upset now. I think I've randomly appeared and disappeared enough in here that he's actually getting cross with me. Enough to pay attention to what I'm doing. Well, caw-caw! What you gonna do about it, huh? Caw-caw! Nope. That setup didn't work either. If anything, that actually appears to have been worse. Is more of them were blank screens. So we know both up doesn't work. Maybe they just need to both be facing straight out. Because that would also make sense. Only one way to find out, though. We just keep moving this around until one of these works. No, not that far. That way. There we go. It's kind of funny how this is the third building, but he's so easy to just loop around that he is the least threatening of the three so far. Like, the layout of this place is perfect for just looping him over and over again until he gives up and goes away. No, apparently both down's the closest I've had to being right. So maybe my theory about reversing them was correct, then. Maybe I should have just stuck to my guns in the first place. We'll find out. This means we want to have right hand down, left hand up, instead of left hand down, right hand up. Eventually we'll run out of configurations and this will work either way. My success is inevitable. Oh, goddammit. Oh, that actually was enough to send me back over here. Huh. I really hit the ground hard that time. Thankfully, we didn't have anything in our bag to lose, I don't think. Where's he hanging out? He's not in his chair. Up there he is. Woo! Gotta be quicker than that, old man. Well, we got static on the first channel this time, so that's potentially a step in the right direction. Oh yeah, he's committed right now. He is angry. You cannot defeat the power of bird. Watch as I flip you the bird standing on a bird. Aha! He really didn't appreciate that, apparently. Will I get away by going in here? He's going right for the cabinet. Nope, he knows I'm here. Hi! And right for the throat. Hi. How you doing? Having a great time? Good. Yeah, no, this is the same... So the closest one we had was both pointing up. Oh, hi. You would think one of these times you'd run the other way, because he would guaranteed catch me if he just ran the opposite direction. Instead of trying to take the direct route around to get at me. He really just doesn't learn. It's kind of depressing in a way, that he just never learns. Some adaptive AI he is. But you know, they've got limitations, so of course. How's it going, Tiny? So the closest we had, though, was when this one was pointed up. So let's point that sideways and that one up and see if that does something. We've all got our limitations. I don't know how much of me making a menace of myself you've seen, but boy, have I been given these... I've been giving these AIs a run around. I've been having a great time. I'm glad you're still doing good. Okay, that still didn't work. Let's see. I assume there's a thing over on the other screen. Magus has struck again with another. Thank you, Magus, for the $5. Rounding up the numbers, I assume. One of these configurations for the silly antennae will work. Maybe it was the other way. Maybe it was this that was correct. Because I assumed that it was the larger one being up that was why that was correct before. But apparently not. Or maybe I'm not even meant to see something on that screen and it was right when they were both pointed up. Because that was the only screen that was different so far. Ooh, almost fell through the floor there. That would have been awkward. Hi, creepy man. Bye, creepy man. There's no one up here, don't worry. Yeah, no, this is the same again. What did I just tell you about there being nobody up here? I assure you, there is no one here but us birds. Nah. Woo. See? Nobody but us birds. You might not want to stand down there or I'll lay an egg on you. Well, I ran around in a circle, and then I jumped away and started cawing like a bird at him. Just to make sure he understood how much he was being mocked. He was not convinced I was in fact a bird, however, I don't think. Now, in the longer term, I outwitted someone dressed as a police officer who was guarding a house covered in police tape. I then outwitted a chef who tried to smother me with her oven mitts every time she caught me. Whose windows I broke just about all of, I think. I think I broke every window. I might have missed one or two. Let's point these both back straight up again, just so we see how that works. Hell yeah, drive safe, Pazzy. Be free. Ow, my knees. Took a little too much of a shortcut that time. And I know, Tiny, I know I make it sound like I'm the menace to society here, but let's be real, that's true. I am the menace to society. Oh, there's a flower on screen, so it is supposed to be both pointed up. Also, apparently I lost him somehow when I rounded that corner. You have a good one, too. There he is. Bye! You really should have thought this through better when you designed your mansion like this, buddy. Bye! A toodle pip and a cheerio and a goodbye! Dealing with me's gotta be so frustrating. Okay, so we saw a flower on the screen. That much we got out of this. Excuse you, I'm trying to watch TV. I'm gonna start breaking all your things. Yeah, how do you like that, huh? Woo! Joke's on you, I'm faster. Well, that didn't work. Anything else in my bag? Nope. Okay. Oh, that one's just stronger, huh? Ah, he got me. No. Invariably, I was gonna get caught eventually, messing with him like that. Hey, you got a crowbar laying around here? You sure do. This is mine now. Don't care. This is fine. Now he took that back, though. Because it was part of his house. He just doesn't care. You just tired now? You just not want to move? 'Cause I get it. I've been a lot to deal with. I understand. I think I broke him. He's supposed to be moving. But, have I been so annoying the AI's given up? have traumatized an AI. Huh. That's a new level even for me. I don't think I've managed to do this before. Lights are on, but nobody's home. There he goes. I fixed him. I say as I slam a door in his face. Remember when I said before, I'm the problem? I'm once again proving that I am the problem. Hi. Fuck you and your window.
Huh?
Hey, fuck you. Nah, 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 nah. Hi. I'm taller than you now. What you gonna do about it? Hey, he didn't want to mess with somebody bigger than him. I do need that crowbar back, though. It's kind of important. Taste and decoration is trash. I actually love his design here, but I'm gonna say it anyway. This is why I can't be given the power of unlimited fuckery. I am not responsible when given ultimate power. Anyway, so we now know that the TV shows us a flower. But what does it mean? Why does that matter? Oh, flower, planet. Fire, flower, and planet. Okay, so it's a code for something, presumably. Ah, you heard me fiddling with the TV, huh? You really should get a newer TV someday. Woo! He's right on the other side of the door, but he can't get through because I keep fucking with the door. Hey, 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 hey. He's just convinced I'm over there now, apparently. So I think I've given him the runaround enough times that he assumes wherever he sees me is not where I'm going to be, so he runs off the other way to go find me. Also, he chucked something across the room when he walked in. I think that was my other crowbar. Hi. Peekaboo, I see you. I'll give you a hint. I'm not down there. You really aren't the sharpest tool in the shed, are you? What a shame that neither of us can open this door, huh? Woo! Now, where'd the thing that flew away go? Get canned, man. Woo! Whee! Booga 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 booga. You literally saw me go out the door, buddy. Come on now. You're not even trying anymore. I think I broke the poor guy. I wonder if he can even get me if I stay on top of those. Hey, creepy guy. I need you to come down here a second. I need to test something. Hey. 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 Hey, listen. Oi. Of course, this is the time he's not paying any attention at all. Oh, there's the other crowbar. Hi. So what you gonna do about this, huh? I'm not going away. You can't do anything about me. I could just sit here all day and annoy you. I've managed to find a spot on each of these AIs where they just can't get me. I can just sit there and razz them all day. And now we know where both crowbars are again. Well, you gonna come get me? Apparently he lost me the second I went up the stairs. There he is. You know, he seemed so effective when he was wailing on me with that shovel. The second he doesn't have that shovel anymore, he's got nothing. Hi. I need this. I kind of need the other one, too. I don't really, but I would like to have both of them. If for nothing else, so I have something to throw at you and be annoying with. Like, this serves as a perfect example of why horror games don't work on me. This isn't that scary a game to begin with, but this is exactly what would happen with a real horror game as well, as I just sit here and fuck with him the entire time. Because they all have very limited ways to do anything about you. And it's kind of hard to be scared of something so incapable of catching me. Well, well, that's a perfect thing to see. You're still there? Let me grab you a shout out. Thank you for the raid, Shiro. How was your stream and how you doing, everybody? And just in time for me playing Hello Neighbor 2 and just mostly annoying the neighbor at this point. Ah, you were doing more Resi 6. Hopefully it behaved for you this time. I'm doing great. How about you? This guy, however, not doing so great because I've been just harassing him the entire time while I try to figure out where I'm supposed to be going. I'm a bird, you can't catch me, I'm a bird. I do want that crowbar back, though. Basically, the premise here is this AI is supposed to be getting smarter when it sees me doing things, but I think what I've done has been so nonsensical that it doesn't get any smarter as a result of it. Nice. That's gonna take a bit, probably, but as long as you're having fun with it, that's the important part. Oh no, he's gonna get me. Now he isn't. Wow, you got back down here quick, didn't you? Uh-oh. Crowbar. I'm on public property. Spying on you. Just spying on you. What are you? You okay? Ah, he finally got me. I knew I was gonna get caught on that one because I was messing around a little too much. But as you can see, there's not really much consequences to getting caught, so it's just so easy to get caught in a loop of just messing with him the entire time. I do need that crowbar, though. If you'd be so kind as to not catch me for a second so I can get this crowbar. Thank you. Ah, he got me. I think that's my crowbar, though, so it should still be fine. Yeah, I still got that. But how much do you have left of Resi 6 at this point, Shiro? Did you really lose me just going around that? Pay attention. Banked it off his head, broke the window, and the window is what he got his attention drawn to. Hi. Hi, I'm here again. Like, I know that this is devolved into Nuisance Simulator, but it's just so good. I'm having so much fun just being annoying. Oh, I see. I'm supposed to bring, presumably, some of the scale model buildings here. Okay. Let's try to actually start solving puzzles again, shall we? Now that I've been making him go nuts. Hi. It is going to be kind of tricky to get back up there at the rate he's just very wound up and annoyed. Yeah, apparently I just outspeed him so much that he just loses me that quickly. He'll follow the trail where we would have logically went. I need to get that scale house that's in there. At least that's one of the things I need. We also gotta keep fire, planet, flower in mind. Or was it fire, flower, plant in it? One of the two. Yoink. Yeah, for a little bit of backstory on this game for those coming in from the raid and everything. This guy's been and grabbing kids and keeping them somewhere. We are a reporter trying to report on just all of the weird nonsense happening in this town, and we've now end up facing off against him because of the fact that we saw him pulling a kid into his house. Oh, you figured that one out, huh? That's inconvenient. You must have heard the window. We had already broken into a house that was being guarded by the police for reasons I'm still not entirely sure about. We gathered some information from there. Then we saw the policeman that was guarding that house talking to a pastry chef, so we attacked the house that the bakery that the pastry chef worked at. And that's how we got the key to get in here. I say attacked because really at the rate I've been playing, I am definitely as much of a menace to society as any of these people are. I have done extensive property damage and probably a lot of emotional damage to these people with my shenanigans. It is interesting how every digital clock in this place is stopped at some point in time. But yeah, that's the quick and dirty version of what's going on right now and what's been happening. Hi. He really should be seeing me right now. Damn, I lost him. If only he was within my line of sight the entire time. Oh, hey, you paid attention. Good for you. I must have stepped on the glass. The biggest problem I've got is I've only got 3 points of entry. I might have just realized something I completely glossed over. One of the houses we needed was literally just right here. So I just need to find one more house. And presumably when we put all these houses down, this will open. Just another one of the very weird puzzles they built all around this place. Not weird by game sense, but very weird by any kind of other logic. Like, why would you have a set of pressure plates under a bunch of model houses to open a safe? Hi. Yeah, because of the glass I broke messing around, I can't really sneak in through that door anymore. Otherwise, I'd be able to sneak in through there behind his chair and he would never know I was there. That all very nearly rhymed completely unintentionally. I need a wrench to get in there. But once I can get in there, I can open another window and give myself another point of entry. The missing kid is presumably up in there, because we can hear them. This needs a head. Oh, they all need heads, actually. I don't know how I didn't notice that before, aside from sprinting around annoying the evil neighbor a bunch. That probably had something to do with me not noticing things. That would just make sense. It didn't help that I ended up fixating on doing the TV puzzle as well. Which, now that we solved that, I'm still not entirely sure what meaning it had, but we at least solved it. So we know what it does, we just don't know what to do with it yet. Yeah, I made noise over there, I know. Yeah, because the light's pointing up at the lock there. Where are you coming from? That way? Okay. Bye. Oh yeah, we don't actually have a pair of scissors at the moment, so I do need these. That might be the key that I'm missing as far as getting things done around here. I'll get that crowbar later. We haven't found anything we actually need it for at the moment. That map might actually mean something as well. The other option is I go back to base and grab an extra copy of my own scissors and an extra copy of my own crowbar, so I don't have to worry about losing them when he catches up to me. But I don't really feel a need to do that. Because getting both back has not really been that much of an issue. Well, keep going. Shoe. What part of shoe didn't you get? Well, what are you gonna do about it? Hmm? Yeah, I know, you want to slam my head into the ground. I get it. I don't see you coming over here and stopping me. Maybe there's something else we can do up here that I didn't notice. Because I've just been kind of running through back and forth a bunch. Like, we found out that this is where they're keeping them. Is that's where the lock is, right there. And there's the cage. It's overall a very awful situation. Which is exactly why we're trying to, you know, sort that whole thing out. Anything like over here? That from the top of a tree clipped into everything? Yeah. It's like, it almost feels like you're meant to step off of here and end up down there, but we can access that from the other end, so I don't really see the point of that. There's our base of operations over there, the news station. Which still makes me wonder why we drove a van all the way here when our news station is right across the street from basically where all of this was happening. It's a little weird. It's a little weird. A little weird and a little confusing. But, you know. Sometimes things aren't meant to be questioned that much. Ow. Jumped a little farther than I thought I did when I did that. Oh, there's like a secret wall within the attic as well. This should be part of the attic. But it isn't. So, such a safety hazard with all these candles everywhere. Wiring going everywhere. Oh, that's gonna hurt. It's okay. We just lost consciousness for a minute and reappeared in front of the house. Everything is fine. He's probably sitting in his chair again. Yep, I can see his foot. He doesn't notice the door opening. But he did notice us coming in, even though I crouched. I wanted to see if there was a way to be quiet enough that he wouldn't notice us actually entering the building. It's weird that he didn't react to the door, though. That's kind of strange. Well then. Still not entirely sure what to do with anything. Like, I thought maybe I was supposed to cut one of the tarps off, but that's meaningless. No, I want to read that. There's a route from a broken bit of fencing through another broken bit of fencing. Is that going to or from that house? Like, this was clearly a map drawn by a child, given some of the stuff you see all over it. Like, I assume those little T-shapes up there with wheels are supposed to be cars. That might be a cow over there above the line. There's bushes. Might be a swing set, might be a gas station over there in the top right. The house is circled, so presumably that's the end goal, especially since there's the X there. I don't know. Still can't get in there either. There's a copy of the map. Not really sure why I want to get in that room. Some kind of giant statue in there, though. So that's a thing. Can't cut that up. No need to go out here anymore. We've already learned what we can up there. You don't think... Nope. I saw a rope around this, so I'm like, maybe I'm supposed to cut this and drop it for one reason or another, but no, that doesn't work. Oh, fell through. Hi. Like, there's the one with the unbreakable glass that's already cracked. It's got something in it. I think that's where the wrench is. I say it's unbreakable glass because I hit it a couple times and nothing happened. But I never did break that last case otherwise either, so maybe there's something I need in there. We've both ended up kicking the crowbar around that I've been trying to get back in my hands. What? So I guess I did break that one. Because my crowbar phased through it, and I was so flabbergasted by that I got caught. Huh. Well, that was the thing. So we lost the scissors, but we still have the crowbar because that's our crowbar. We stole the scissors from him, so that's only fair that he took those. Just need to find a model house somewhere in this damn nightmare. And I apologize if somebody's already long since spotted it and I'm just being oblivious. Wouldn't be the first time. Wow, he was gunning for me that time. He wanted a piece of me this time. I think he's very frustrated. Which is honestly entirely fair with my behavior. Oh, maybe we need some gears for the clock, too. Yep, we definitely need gears for that clock. Have I gone in here? This might be the bit we needed, I just wasn't back here enough. So I think we got chased away when I broke my way in here, and then I just never thought to go back here again. Yeah, because this is where the car was. And we were being pursued when we were here last. So this is probably what I forgot. Something over here. Like whatever this... Oh. Okay. I've released the e-brake, which opened the trunk? Oh, maybe that was just, some old cars did have their trunk handles in a different spot than what we would be used to, so maybe that... But that's right where multiple other things should have been, so I'm kind of confused by that. But, you know what? It's not the weirdest thing I've seen in this place. I'm just not gonna worry about it. It is by far not the strangest thing we've seen here. And at least now we've found something to make progress. So I will take that much as a victory right now. Because we've definitely been going a lot of nowhere for a bit here. Why is this one not openable? Hmm. Yeah, he's still just hanging out there. I think as long as he doesn't straight up see me, I think his AI is so borked right now that he's not going to do anything about anything I do until he either hears something very loud or actually has me in his line of sight. I've given the AI an existential crisis again. Problem is, I am gonna need to pass through his line of sight in order to get upstairs. Wow! He's in just turbo speed mode now, too. Problem is, I now need to go get that head again. Don't mind me. Poof. I'm invisible. I can't believe he didn't see me there, though. Realistically, he absolutely should have spotted me. Grab the boar head again. Now, the problem is I have no good way out of here. Basically, my only exit paths all lead past him, from where he likes to hang out. Grab that for now. Where is he right now? I hear him, so he's around. I just don't see him. I think I happened to pass through right as he was in that bottom hallway. Right after I had left said bottom hallway. There we go. So we got one of those done. So that's at least some progress, but at the same time, that didn't really move us forward, if that makes sense. It's one of those it did but it didn't moments. Yeah, you go outside. Maybe there's something I didn't see on one of these that I broke open. Hi. Would you happen to know where all of your secrets are? He didn't like that question. I get that that was a very personal question. I don't suppose we could just try again, huh? Maybe we could be friends. scissors have been restored to their rightful place. What? Yeah, that's where the last house is. Oh, that's why it looks like a spider web, because it is a spider web. Can you even get me up here? Yeah, what you gonna do about it? I got your house. Woo! I got stuck in the damn door. Ha! Later, sucker. I knew I was overlooking something stupid. I just did not realize that what I was overlooking was the fact that the spider web of cracked glass looks an awful lot like a spider web. They got me with that one, hiding it in plain sight. Oh, that was loud. So I got a key. So the good news is I have a key. Bad news is I don't know which door this key goes to. So we're gonna have to go play door roulette. I was gonna say ideally without him actively chasing us, but well, you know. Not that one. That's the one that needs to be unscrewed. Not that one. That's the one I checked already, and he got me. That's fine. So, is it to the big gear keyhole then? How about that local sports team, huh? Whoa. It actually hurt me. No. God damn it. I gotta love how he didn't figure out that I was behind the pile of boxes, but he figured out that I was in the cabinet. I'm having some real cursed luck with keys in this game, I gotta tell you. Every time a key's involved, bad things are happening. There he is. He's trying to figure out where I went. Now, the problem is I gotta remember where that other locked door was. Wait, what's this one? Nope, not that one either. How, why, where? There he is. Maybe it's a key to something back here. It's like a shield-shaped key, but I haven't seen any shield-shaped keyholes. Like if we're going like Resident Evil logic or something. You would think he would have put two and two together and realized, hey, there's an open door. He probably went that way. Thankfully, yet again, he ain't that bright. I didn't figure it'd be like the ignition key for the car or something. Nor would that make any sense for that to be what I need anyway. Instead, all I've done is put myself in a real awkward spot back here. There he is. There I go. So where does this unlock? 'Cause I don't remember seeing anything locked out here. Oh. You know, I probably should have just looked behind me, huh? Well, you know. Just doing a bang-up job today, aren't I? So we need another lamp to match that one. Which the lamp is right there. I just need to get the scissors back. Hey, don't mind me, I just need these. Once again, no idea how he didn't notice that, but he notices some of the other things I do. Huh. Didn't notice that till now. Hmm. That's slightly weird. That's the other side of that. I think we probably would have been done an hour or two ago if I was being at all attentive. But instead, I've been just screwing around the whole time. Okay, why am I up here? To what purpose? When I'm ignoring a heart-shaped key that would open a heart-shaped door? You know what? Actually, don't think about it phrased that way. I went to spin round to run away, but he caught me before I could actually get spun. Hi. So that's upsetting that he's just gonna hang out there now. Which is why you have access through that other door. All we have to do is wait for him to go walk into that other room, sit down, then we go through here, go through the door across from us. Bingo bango. Oh, we're in business. I just gotta watch out for all this glass I've left everywhere. You didn't hear that. Jedi mind trick. Taking this too. Oh, that's inconvenient timing. Now he's really committed to this chase this time, too. Ha! Why don't you go find something else to do?
Huh?
You're the one who stepped on that glass. Don't you go, huh, when you step on that and try to blame me. Where does his leg go? I just realized. He's just raring to go. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him so good, boss. I'm gonna get him so good. Okay. Whoa. I am one with the bird. If he doesn't figure out that I'm sitting here, I'm going to be so disappointed in him. Well, I'm disappointed. All in all, pleasantly disappointed, but still. Very much disappointed. Where was that stupid hard door again? Got it. Ha! Too late! Doesn't matter that you got me. Nah, 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 nah. It's very weird that he, like, locks every room in this building. I'm not here. I'm not real. You don't see anything. See, there's nobody here. Everything's fine. Really? Huh. Well, okay then. No, he used to like kids. Huh. Wonder what happened to that. Why are you still here? Hey! That's just cheap. Yeah, can't get me now that I'm on base, can ya? I called base. Good catch. Way to go. Damn it. Ah. I love it. Love it. I don't know why he so quickly came back to that room, though. I guess now that it's open, now he's gonna be patrolling that. Wait. First there was two? Oh, that was the house that... Oh. That was the first house we were at. What? Now that's happening again. And we're fighting a storm to try to get closer. No. And then we got struck by lightning and... What? This is just getting weirder by the minute. Now there's a guy with a gun. Yelling at the sky. Got a shovel in front of him. It's that same shovel again, too. Don't shoot the shovel. I know it's evil, but don't shoot it. It's not gonna work. So we got the camera pointed at super tall house, blue house that has all the stop signs next to it, which we just saw again in the weird vision. And we also see Old Man Yells at Clouds. And the camera is once again gone. I guess I didn't get it properly or something, so it's not actually counted. Yeah, and for those who came in late, this is what we've done so far, is we encountered Creepy Mustache Man, we tracked that to the police officer over there, then we tracked that to the bakery up there, then we tracked from the bakery to the museum, and now Crazy Old Man with Gun? Question mark? Who apparently lives in the busted old tall house. Grab our kit. Apparently the fire extinguisher is part of our readily accessible kit. Okay. Don't really know what I'd want a fire extinguisher for, but I'll take it. I mean, yes, aside from the obvious putting out fires concept, in case anybody's like, well, you could use it to put out fires. Like, well, why would I want to put out a fire? This seems like this town needs to burn to the ground as is. Oh, hey, that's uncovered now. This used to be covered. Bird. House struck by lightning. Windmill. Diamond. Door. Food. Man in cage. Co-operation. Well, you never did figure out what the whole thing with the TV was about, either. I make Gnome spin. I thought he had a metallic eye for a moment there, but it's just a monocle. That's a camera. That's a fucking camera. Stare at the wall, creepy gnome camera. But yeah, there's the bakery that we were messing with before. There's the museum over there. There's where we were. Blue house is the one that's over here. There used to be police tape all around over here where the bird is, and a police car like right there. Now it's just left abandoned. The only problem is I cannot figure out where the tall house is. Like, you would figure the house would be the easier of the two to find than just rock with shovel stuffed in it and old man yelling at clouds. He's got some kind of gallop going on from the sound of his footsteps when he's going to the sides. Oh, once we have the shovel, we can unbury that gnome, and that's what will open that. And presumably dealing with this guy is how we get the shovel. Where he is to deal with him is a whole other question mark. That's not even jumbled, that's just all wrong. Ah, there's the way over tall house. Oh, right. You know what? That makes sense. Because we saw water. The water was meant to be our hint. And now, for some reason, there's a bridge across these boards here. He's got a mailbox nailed to his door. Which, you know what? Probably didn't want to talk to anybody, and honestly, same. That I can get behind. The rest of what he's got going on, we'll see. Also got mushrooms everywhere. I don't know if he's cultivating those or if they're just growing here because it's wet. He's definitely a hunter, or at least likes to style himself as such. Between the gun and the trophy. This is one scuffed power box. Hi, old man. You gonna shoot me? Oh, he gonna shoot me. I don't know why I was going so slow. I think he, like, fires nets or something? Oh, get that Wesker, we web it. Okay, presumably we need to put together a whole map up there. Taking that. I don't need it, but I'll take it anyway. Never hurts to have a spare. Oh. I hear it ticking. I wonder if this is timed. And it's gonna go back up at some point. Doesn't seem like it is. The ticking might just be to indicate what it did. I think it's something outside. It's something like right over here, but it goes... We go to the wall there. This needs another antler. Hi, old man. Bye, old man. You missed me. Yaha! Yahaha! You found me! Oh, why has he got a bell on his front door? I mean, I know why, but... I'm gonna punch you. No, 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 no. That was pretty great. I like that. It still makes me wonder, though, that... Something weird's going on with this town, more so than we've already seen. Because here's the thing. He had no qualms about shooting at us. So why has he got a problem with punching us in the face? We certainly earned it running around messing with his house. We also still don't have a wrench. So I wonder if we were supposed to get the wrench in the last area and I did things in a weird way so I didn't end up getting it. Or if the wrench is extra? Maybe you're, like, gonna end up looping back to some of these places afterwards? With new tools? It's like, we also didn't rescue the kid. So I wonder if we go around to these other places to learn more. Somewhere along the way, we find the wrench, and then we come back to the museum to free the kid. Might be the way this plays out. This damn picture's everywhere. Okay, so if I open that outward, the bell doesn't go off. Because of course it wouldn't. Oh, he's in his basement. He's also got a TV. TV's useless, though. I'm gonna step away for a hot second, though, before we continue this one, because we've been going for 4.5 hours, and I need to at least stand up for a second. So I will be back momentarily. Okay, and we're back. At least y'all should be back from your ad, and I'm back now, so... Let's get this ball rolling again, shall we? Once more attempting to evade an angry old man. Yeah, he just came back upstairs from the basement. No, not good, not good, not good. You didn't see me. Why has he gotta be the one that can look up? Okay, that's still pulled down. That's what I wanted to check. You know, for being the only one with a gun, I'm kind of shocked that he went running off rather than just shooting me. Aha! Poof. You can see his shoes there. He almost caught me doing that. Oh. I'm very amused by this guy. I don't know what it is about him. Just, he's extra silly, I think, compared to some of the other ones. Oh, I need to put the letters on there. Okay. We pulled down 2 boar heads, which theoretically did something. Why is there a ladder in here? Who keeps a ladder in their bathroom? Hi. Well, you didn't really care about a crowbar being thrown in your face, huh? Yeah, I know. Naughty me throwing a crowbar at you. I get it. It was very rude of me. It's worth noting, by the way, that there are a couple DLCs for this as well, but I do not have those. There's one, I think it was for a library, and I think the other one was for, like, a school, I think. There we go, get ourselves another access point. That apparently he didn't react to. I'm kind of surprised he didn't realize I broke in through here. Oh. I figured that would have activated that. Oh, he's right there. Bye! There's scissors on the table, but those are something I don't need. I do need my crowbar back, though. You can tell which ones are mine and which ones aren't, because they'll pick up the ones that belong to them and move them back to where they belong. The ones that belong to me, they'll just ignore. Yikes. Where'd I go? Even I don't know. I just kind of became a part of the ceiling. Hi. Oh, wow, he actually got me. Huh. Good trick. Just pulled me right out of the ceiling. 'Cause I didn't fall off. I just was sitting up there, moved slightly forward, and apparently I was reachable at that point. But on the bright side, we now have access in here without making noise. Because we already made all the noise. Oh, he's got bear traps. Son of a bitch. Hi. Of course he cut me off the paths. Put it on there, put it on there, put it on there. That's where I needed to put it, but I think it didn't let me. Because I think I missed the interact point a couple too many times trying to quickly get it in there. But we now know where it needs to go. And he's still hanging out up there with the bear. Oh, it's another boar head. I'm just trying to avoid the door that has the bell on it in case anybody's wondering why I chose to go up top this time. And I'm figuring he went back down to the basement, since he's been very prone to doing so. Nope, wrong room. I think he detected us. Shit, that's the basement door. Hit every wrong damn door at first there. Come on, put it on there. There we go. Ah, there we go. Well, it's a busy day, isn't it? With you in 1 second as soon as I get that on there, and let's get out of his sight. Or, you know, he's just gonna spot me immediately. Okay. Hey, the Reaper, thank you for the raid. How you doing, buddy? How was your stream today? Let's get you shouted out. Right there. And it was... Ah, you were doing more Assassin's Creed. Doing fine so far. Been having a grand time harassing all of the weird neighbors around here. Welcome in, Burning Beard. Hope you're doing well. You missed me. Yeah, sometimes the emotes don't always work. Nope. Ha! Can't shoot me if you can't open the door. Uh-oh. You figured it out. That happens a lot because I spend a little bit too much time messing with them. There's been many a time I've gotten caught in unexpected ways, but half the time it's just because I'm sitting there poking them just a little too much, and then they manage to snag me. So these greenhouses don't have anything in them. But the idea is I'm trying to build that entire map or picture or whatever that's supposed to be. Did you set yourself on fire again, Reaper? Okay, that's still pulled down. Oh. You don't see me, I'm not here. Poof, I'm invisible. Remember, fire doesn't need to know you're there. Fire will get you anyway. I'm not under the table, old man. I can't fit under there. Not the horse jacking. That's bad in both contexts. Only some of that's on purpose. Oh, he was smarter than I thought. Well played, old man. Well played. But can you handle circling around a hay bale? Yeah, sometimes those lines lie to you. We've all been there. Stealth. Stealth. I don't have the key for this yet, but I figured I'd pop it open now. Quietest crowbarring in the West. In the East, however, I'm the loudest thing on Earth. It's unfortunate that I happen to be in the East right now. Goddamn bear trap. Yeah, it's a good thing we've got really strong ankles to not lose them to these bear traps. Ah. I see, said the blind man. Well, this is an awkward impasse now, isn't it? You can't get me, but I can't get down from here now. One of us is gonna get bored eventually. Thankfully, it was him first. So I need to bring something up here to mount it as a trophy. Ah, there's one of the letters I need, though. It was the first letter he ever did learn to read. Hi. Suck crowbar, evildoer. All good, Tiny. It really disappoints me just how little a reaction they have to a crowbar being thrown at their skull. You would think it would at least disconcert them for a moment, but usually it just doesn't do anything. This is just awkward. Now, where'd he run off to? You know what? This is what I think of you. Strong windows you got here. And this fire extinguisher is just on a journey. Now, as I was saying, this is what I think of you. Is this fire extinguisher just a dud? Oh. Goddamn bear traps. There we go. Crowbar does a real great job of breaking windows. Apparently, the fire extinguisher, which should be heavier, doesn't work worth a damn. Hi. That's for you. Goddamn, shot me in the leg again. Game? For some reason, I just kind of got stuck, and I don't know why. It wasn't a bear trap. He just wouldn't jump for some reason there. And if anybody's wondering why I don't care about throwing my things around, I get to go get them back from my main area at any time. There's an infinite supply of them there, so it really doesn't matter if I just throw them around and do stupid things. I could also just steal spares from him. Knock, knock. Now, I think the crowbar I threw is in the main room, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. Conveniently, so is the fire extinguisher. Pick it up, please. Hi. I knew he was going to come back quickly, but I was figuring he'd look around a little longer. But I got the thing I needed, which was my crowbar. As has become tradition, every time we encounter a new AI, I start messing with it a bunch, and then we start eventually getting around to doing what we're supposed to be doing. Looks like I need to go out that window to get up onto the top bit there. Aha. Or alternatives. The shovel. Am I gonna lose consciousness touching the shovel again? Oh, good, Reaper. We're happy to have you here, but absolutely go take care of yourself. You have a good one. And thank you again for the raid. Nope, didn't work. Much appreciated. Just breaking things over here, don't mind me. Aha! This is how I'm supposed to get over there. There's another of the letters I was gonna need, so it's just as well that I came up here. Shovel of unconsciousness? Nope. Ah. Anyone who doesn't know what I mean with that, last time we touched that shovel, we just randomly passed out. So I was fully expecting just to get magicked into unconsciousness again. Well, speaking of Assassin's Creed, whee! Kind of surprised that didn't have the Assassin's Creed joke achievement for it. Funny what happens when I actually look down now and then, isn't it? Not the crowbar. Letter C, please. Now we just gotta find the letter F. Which I wonder if the shovel's actually necessary for something around here. Is there something I need to dig up? The world may never know. So, the rate people around here have been treating me, I feel like I should start whacking people with the shovel. So it's a 5-digit code. That's probably going to be on that paper that I'm assembling, because I think I saw a 5 on it. If we get the chance to, I'll take another look at that. I say if we get the chance to, because the old man might be being a pain in the butt about that. At least this place hasn't been riddled with locks and keys. I'll give it that much. Yeah, there's a 0 and a 1. I don't know why I said 5. I must have seen a 5 on something recently, and that's why I'm thinking that. And I say there's not been that many keys and locks, but there is one lock we need to get through. Now the question becomes, should I just try to brute force this, knowing the numbers we do know? Because we know the start and end of it. Presuming that the 0 and the 1 are the start and end of it, anyway. Because theoretically, we could brute force it by just running all of the combinations in between. Because that is still a lower amount of combinations. but that's still potentially every digit between 0 and 9. That said, if we assume that it removes 0 and 1 as options by not having repeating digits, that does limit it down to 2 to 9. But that's still a lot of possible combinations. So I feel like that's probably not worth it to us at the moment. If I find one more piece, I'd be willing to consider rotating through all of the options at that point. Because I assume solving that is probably the end game of this section here. Now, if I were a crazy old man who throws bear traps and has a shotgun, speak of the devil and he shall appear, I was gonna ask, where would I hide at a letter F? Can I cut open his couch? That's a crowbar. That's not going to cut anything open. I mean, if you hit it hard enough, it would, but that's neither here nor there. From the sounds of that, yeah, I think you figured out where I was, so let's not be there anymore. And the thing is, the F's a magnet, so it could be in a lot of places. Just make sure it's not, like, buried under these or something stupid. Nope. Okay. There's all this metal roofing, but I think that's just there. Or for color. I would assume this is just an escape route from him. Probably when you gather all those pieces together. Still don't have the missing antler. God damn it. It's almost like if he climbed when I told him to climb, we wouldn't have had this problem. It's a familiar problem. We could try going and digging that gnome up, but I assume the gnome doesn't pertain to this part. I would assume that that was something we could have found at any time. I just happened to go over there this time. So I'm not going to file that under being something of merit yet. There's also the power box that's over here. But it seems like we can't interact with that in any way. Which is a little unfortunate, because you'd think it would actually be a clever play to mess with his power box to make him come out here. But I guess it's daylight, so he might not even realize his power box has been messed with. Let's see if there's any other access points we can access from the roof. Because there was that window. Whoa! Okay. I just kind of physics skipped off the roof there, and that wasn't great for me. So I was trying to get to that window. I probably should have just walked around like a sensible person, huh? Instead of sliding down the roof. Yeah, probably would have been smarter. You know. Try to do things the fun way, and sometimes you get punished for it. You know how it is. The universe just goes no fun allowed, and bad things happen. Like that! I'm getting more and more of the feeling that that window is important, the more they don't want me to get there. Because I feel like that's a room we can't get to conventionally. We have to, like, break in through that window since there's that whole staircase off of there. It's another place to mount a trophy. Okay. Oh, it's actually accessible from here. So no, I think I was right the first time, where I could have jumped up there. Wait, that wasn't there a second ago, was it? God damn it. I'm stuck in the rendering. Eat. Wait, didn't we climb up here and pull one of these already? I'm losing track now. Oh! F for flush. Ow. He clobbered me with the door. But we figured out where the F is. And I think I was right in my theory that the pig heads are timed. Because you'll notice when we redid that one that was yellow, it turned back to green. So I'm thinking that I have to have all of them be green. But, more importantly, let's go get that F and figure out what's behind that whole situation there. No. I need that. There we go. Hi. I stole your letter F. F for fuck you. Yeah, I see your bear trap at that door. I ain't that stupid. Da-da-da! Aha! The antler we were missing for the deer head up here. At least I think it was up here. Yeah, right here. Boop. Which then pulls these out, which gets us another piece. Some of these interacts are getting a lot more precise, I'm noticing. So it's a lot harder to just slam them on there after grabbing them. Which, I don't know if that's on purpose, or if the game's just getting buggier as we go along, and that's why it's becoming more of a problem. It could be either. Is it becoming increasingly unstable the longer I'm playing it? Would make sense, both from the perspective of the damage I do to anything I'm around, and like memory leaks and things. So it starts with a 0... it may not necessarily start with 0 and end with 1, actually. The numbers on these could be further out, but they could be closer in. Could go either way with that one. But we know a 0, a 4, and a 1 are involved in this number. The pigs probably reveal another of the numbered pieces. Just presumably. So let's go reactivate all of the pigs. So I'm thinking that... Oh, god damn it. I don't know what he's doing. He's having a moment. I'm assuming, though, the whole time it's ticking is probably safe. Come on, down the hole, stupid. God damn it, game. Climb. I'm hoping each one resets the timer. Oh, son of a bitch. This puzzle's gonna be a big pain in the ass if it works the way I think it does. Just because you have to keep ahead of him the whole time you're getting all of them. And then all of these doorways and such are such jank now. Of course, you're just sitting there in the doorway. Doing it in this order, though, should be the best. If it would stop just eating inputs and being a pain for 5 seconds. Problem is, I need to get back past the old man again. Because I need to get in that other room. This one. I just realized there's boards on the floor in this room, too. Come on. I need... Up there, please. I think I just missed it. And then I glitched through the floor again. God damn it. Okay, I think the pig puzzle literally is gonna give me the key because we drop right down back to there. That makes sense. The way I keep just clipping through some bits of this is really bad, though. Doesn't help that the frame rate keeps hitching and just all kinds of things are conspiring to make this slightly more inconvenient than it needs to be. Yes, I know that you're aware that I'm here. I don't particularly care right now. Why is there so much clutter? All this clutter just makes this such a chore to get around. Okay, it went ding this time, so I assume I did it? As to what it did, I have no idea. But the ticking has stopped and their eyes seem to have stayed at stable color. Screw off, old man. I got nothing for you right now. Ah! So there's a number 9 now. Nope, that's wrong. Oh no, it's number 6. So we're just missing 1 digit of the code now. But the problem is, it's a little unclear whether the 0 is at the start or if it's the second one. I'm feeling that it's the second one. Could you stop? You're just making a nuisance of yourself at this point. Being a nuisance is my job. Oh, the bear trap that I met. The same bear trap I mentioned a while ago. What I was gonna do was open the door to mess with him to see if I could get him to be distracted by his own bell while chasing the only one who would have made a noise with his bell. But sadly, I didn't have time to do that because of the bear trap that I forgot about in my haste to do that. On the bright side, getting rid of him was gonna be necessary for this idea anyway. So, assuming 0 is the second digit, last one was a 6. Or was the 1 the last one? Or am I getting this ballsed up already because I just had that whole scramble around moment? There was also that X marks the spot on the map. Let's actually take a closer look at that, hopefully without him chasing me all over creation again. Oh, you know what it might be, actually. You know what it might be? The colors. The colors of the pins. And for my own sanity, I'm gonna just quickly take a picture of this so I can bring it with me. As I would do before, and for some reason recently I've just kind of forgot to do that. Because apparently I lost my intelligence at some point. But this also means we can just brute force this puzzle now if the colors are relevant to it. Because that means we know which one's in which place for all of these. Because you notice the colors match up with each of the dials. There's a purple one, a white one, a green one, and a red one. But if I did it left to right order, they would have been wrong. So I was right that the 0 is purple. 4 is green. 6 was correct as red. This in the middle needs to be a 1. And then we just slowly rotate through all the numbers and we can just brute force this puzzle. Ta-da! Who needs to finish a puzzle? I can cheat. So now we've got a book key. And we got another trail of planes. Sounds like the old man's still active, though. But we don't need to worry about him. Yeah, he was aware of us, but we left his area so he doesn't care anymore. Now, will this trail of planes lead us back to the museum, or will it lead us somewhere else? It's leading us somewhere else, I think. Maybe. Maybe not. We'll find out. Nah, it took a hard turn, and we're heading museum-ward. It would honestly be pretty funny to me if I managed to beat this today with how much I've been screwing around. Yeah, no, we're back here. Okay. Thing is, book. Have we seen a door with a book on it? Or is it trying to tell me that it's his library? Damn it. We also no longer have the shovel. We lost the shovel at some point. Probably when we got caught. But I could probably go get a permanent shovel from the main base now. And that'll be fine. Shit, wrong button. There we go. Just threw the damn key at the lock. Like, this is gonna work, right? Clank. You know, I don't know where I thought that was going. Oh, so now I need to deal with all the gears and all of that. There's that. There's a picture of the car. There's all of his compatriots. We haven't seen that guy yet, but we've seen the other two. We don't see a picture of the police officer. Maybe he's innocent in all of this. Wait, this is the same weight that was at the bakery. Okay, so we've got to wait for the pressure plate in the bedroom. I was like, what do I need to wait for? And then it hit me. Pressure plate. The pressure plate we just went past, running from him. Da-da-da-da. What did it do? Did it open something in the other room? Oh! First of the gears we need for the clock. Okay. Whoa. Hello, sir. Could I interest you in our fine gears? Okay, so we've got a bird. What exactly do we need a bird for around here? Also, it's a hell of a thing that we're back here again already. Where? How? Ah, there he is. Really hitting us with full-on musical anxiety, I gotta tell you. That's a tea set. Yeah, I didn't figure a bird would sit there, but I'm like, maybe? Possibly? Oh wait, there's a second picture now. Showing us how an attic door works. Thanks. I clearly needed that. Still don't have a wrench. We have access to a shovel, but we don't currently have a shovel. But if they sent us back here, that means we're supposed to be ready to do something. X marks the spot on the globe. Oh, I get it. I gotta stop it so that the finger's pointing at the X. Da-da-da-da! Of course, I landed right on the broken glass. Yes, go all the way downstairs to get to the guy that's upstairs. Brilliant planning. No wonder you managed to capture all those people. You're clearly a genius. And there's these two again. So I have to assume the guy on the left, the one without the glasses, is the guy we're being chased around here by right now. That's presumably the same person. Shit. Oh, don't tell me it landed up there. No, it didn't. Where'd my crowbar end up? Also, it's kind of impressive that I'm up here in the first place. Oh, speaking of impressive, I clipped the crowbar through the spinning door, so... Oh, he was over here taking a nap. Sorry for interrupting your sleep there, sir. Goodbye. Maybe I should have left that door closed. Huh. I made a better choice than I thought. Let's go ahead and put that back again. Not a very hidden secret door, though, when it stands out from everything else. Hi. Making fun of his decorating again, and I'm immediately getting chased for it. Hi. Where would we put a little bird? Hey, you shouldn't come out here after me. Go away. I'm sure he's got better things to do than chase me. Oh, wait, with the amount of things we have in here that need a wrench, I feel like we have to be missing the wrench at this point. Like, we were supposed to have had it by now. And I just missed it in my screwing around everywhere I've gone. Like, back here by the car would have been a place where it would have made sense for there to be a wrench. Huh. Gotta interact. Oh! Da-na-na-na. Of course, that's why it didn't fit in with anything else around here, because it's a hood ornament, and that's why the picture of the car was there. It all makes sense now. That's like, what, 11:35, something like that? So if I'm remembering right, 12 is the... Or is 12... Yeah, 12 is at the top and 6 is at the bottom, so... Should be somewhere in that vicinity. No, it's not 35, though. It was just past the 6. But I didn't get that good a look at it before I had to run off away from him. Let's go take a look at it again and make sure it actually stopped there. Also, I put in 12, didn't I? God damn it, brain. I just realized I put in the wrong number for what I thought it was anyway. Yeah, it was 35, and there's my camera. Question is there anything... Why would you blind yourself with your own camera, you jackass? See, that one I can't help but blame him for that one. That's just him being stupid. This is a trap. This is so a trap. Apple coin. Another coin. And another coin. Well, that's just weird. Why is it that every night we end up having weird dreams? Ancient Curse. Complete Night 3. Oh, there's the guy we saw the picture of. He's got a ship's wheel in his hand for some reason. Just put it there, moving it around a bit. Okay. Slightly weird. We're just seeing a loop of him doing that in that camera. That's up on the second floor. Okay. And he's in a big blue house. I think we saw that house before. yeah, let me get re-equipped before we go out. Because we couldn't re-equip when we got sent to the museum particularly well. Yeah, the shovel is still here. Okay. We got us a shovel, all of these things. We're still missing the wrench. I feel like the wrench is an incidental thing I, like, had as an optional thing to get, and I missed it somewhere. And that's why we still don't have that. We also don't have the, like, helicopter thing or any of that either, so... Oh, wait, no. I think the helicopter's DLC. I think that was one of the DLC items I saw. I remember seeing something helicopter-related in there. And realizing that having, like, a drone or something would be kind of bullshit good in a game like this. Where scouting information is so vitally important. Yeah, it's a bigger blue house than that. That is, in fact, another blue house we had seen. And that's the one we were at to begin with, so I know he's not there. Won't be on the other side of here, I don't think, because I don't think we can even access this bridge. Yeah, this bridge doesn't exist. That's just there to stop us from going over that way. But I've thoroughly enjoyed this game, but I will admit that it is starting to reach a point where it is wearing on me a little. With some of the runaround we have to do. I feel like there's a little bit of redundancy in some of how the runaround is happening. But some of that's also my own fault, so I can't really blame the game too much. Because, you know, sometimes I'm just taking circuitous routes to get to somewhere, and that's just on me. I can't blame the game for me taking wacky routing. No, this is the house. There's another shovel. So I wonder if the gnome puzzle is going to be related to this house. So does that make the gentleman with the ship's wheel the mayor? It seems like we're dealing with a bunch of people in power around here. At the very least, he's rich. It's more of that damn picture. He likes boats. Like, we already figured that from the ship's wheel. But he also could have just fancied himself the captain sailing this town through the troubled seas of life and all of that. But now that he's also got a little sailboat in his tub, I feel like he just really likes ships and boats and things. Ah! Feathered robes. So, creepy cult. Got it. Might be taking the kids to indoctrinate them, might be taking them as sacrifices. There's the door. How does one door, though? That is the important question. Okay, we got another fake cabinet, this time of a larger variety. There's the ship's wheel. Behind a puzzle. Okay. Fancies himself a piano player, too. I guess he's operating under the theory that men of culture should know how to play the piano. And he's pretending to be a man of culture. Okay, so that all loops around. But what's the point to it? Like, it seems like it's just a sneaky route to get to the stairs. I guess that's meant to be a sneaky way to the stairs while he's in the room down here, maybe? Whoop. Except you fall through the damn thing. It's supposed to say dance, but it's all garbled. He likes music as well. He likes boats and music so far. That's the two things we've learned. So there's a compass rose on this side and a ship's wheel on the other. Because this is the room we saw him on the cameras from. So I started to say from because I was going to point out the camera. But, I'll be honest. Haven't the foggiest where that camera would be. Got some real damn good camera range, I guess. Though I suppose if you're keeping discreet surveillance, you really would like to have long-range cameras so people don't know you're watching them. That just makes sense. You know, ignoring the fact that such covert surveillance would be basically illegal. Once again, making me really wonder if we're actually the good guy here. I can't help but feel that we aren't. Okay, so this just loops me back to the bird cult room. There's a star blocked by lasers. A boat book. On the bright side, we can always tell where he is by whether he's playing the piano or not. At least right now. Because if he's playing the piano, we know he's down in the main room playing the piano. Hi. Very fitting music for him being upset. Oh. I see. What? This damn fire extinguisher. You know what? I'll take it. It at least worked. It just did not work in any way at all how I intended. Like, I could claim trick shot on that, but let's be real. No one would believe me. Even I wouldn't believe me, and I'd be the one saying it. That should turn off the lasers from the sound of it. I've never seen a functioning laser go before. Let's see what's at the other end of this before we go drop down to deal with lasers that are no longer lasers. Aha! Not only is there an additional crowbar, there's a very crowbarable board that apparently doesn't matter. Okay, very good. What do we want this for? I don't know, and that's why I'm going to dispose of these on the roof for the moment. This way, no matter what happens, he can't take them back. Until I'm ready to make use of these, they'll just live up here. But, it being a creepy bird cult around here actually makes a ton of sense, because that's why every single house that's been relevant to this has had this flock of crows spinning around it. Or they're following us, actually, now that I think about it, because they haven't been at any of these places till we've been there. I thought for a moment they were following my cursor, in case anybody wonders why I got quiet and I was moving the cursor a little weird. I thought they were following my crosshair around. I thought for a moment I had magic bird controlling powers. Ignoring the easy answer of why would I have such a thing. Now we're back to the problem of what are we... Oh, that... I was wondering what the thing I was looking at was. It was my fire extinguisher upside down. Oh! That's what the star-shaped thing is for, at the very least. It goes on one of these pedestals. Oh boy. Eat, oh boy, oh boy. At least that's what I'm assuming. The boat also might be relevant, because there was a shape that could have fit the boat there, but I'm gonna opt to that not being true for the second. There's also a power line for that. I don't know if that's relevant yet, though, or not. Oh, but I've got options for where this goes. This has a square base, so I assume square goes on square. And yeah, no, the boat wouldn't fit on any of these, actually. Yeah, this is no longer interactable, so that's correct. It really does have a boat fixation, though. Hi. It's almost like they realize who I am after they grab me, and that's why they want no part of me. Because, you know, it's like he wiped his hands clean after doing that, though he's the mayor, so it also makes sense from another angle for that. He's like, I'm gonna dispose of you. Oh, wait, I'm the mayor. I can just have somebody else do it. Assuming he even is the mayor. Which, that's just a complete assumption on my part. Huh. Clearly you're intended to have the ability to climb trellises, but maybe that's like a second run or something. I thought he knew I was here, but he was more interested in his piano. This guy's got some ninja climbing, I gotta tell you. He knows I'm up here. He's upset about that. This is precisely why I put all of the things I had away, though. So that he could not take them from me. He's definitely more attentive after the first encounter we had as well. Which makes sense. He now knows somebody's in here. They're skulking about. The boat goes here. I mean, it's literally a slot that basically screams, boat go here, so... I'd be very surprised if I was wrong about that one. Another fire extinguisher if I need it. I still don't know what they really intend us to have a fire extinguisher for, though. We needed it for one puzzle so far in the entire game. Pardon me, big guy. Coming through. He seems to be one of the most lax ones of the bunch so far, in terms of reacting to my presence. space. 8691. 8691. 8691. I don't know what 8691 goes to yet, but that's what the numbers were. Oh, he's got a grill or something going out here. Okay. Let me just make a quick note of that number. Oh yeah, that was the... I just opened my notes app, and the thing that was open was just a bunch of numbers involving seconds and carbon dioxide and shit. It was 8196, right? That sounds right. I just saw all of those numbers, and the numbers I needed went out of my head to make space for those numbers. So let's quickly verify those numbers. Even though I've already written them down. Where was that room again? I think it was down on that floor I was just on. Hi. Yeah, it was 8691. This is why we double check these things. So now we know wherever we want to put a code in, it's probably that. There's a stake. I guess we want to steal the stake? Of course, the one time I don't actually have the fire extinguisher on my person. I threw it around somewhere. Or breaking windows like an idiot. Thankfully, very easily he found fire extinguisher. Though I feel kind of bad ruining this guy's grill. Yoink. No idea what I need the steak for, but I have it now. Go ahead and drop that off up top somewhere or something. Join the rest of the I have this but why collection. Because I assume I still need this fuse for something. Otherwise, it wouldn't have remained an item. So now we got a fuse and a stake. In terms of things I didn't come here with. Just need to keep those in mind. I keep opening that thinking that goes somewhere. There's still that as well. Ah, there's a trophy up there. Yoink. And there's also this, which is where the fuse I just had goes. Okay, so I'm gonna need to do the bounce again. That's okay. The bounce is not hard. He's really just letting me have the run of the place, though. I'm kind of surprised after how attentive the old man was. Just how lax this guy is. It's kind of a weird feeling. I'm a little worried about how he's going to change after we get a little further into this one. Like a small army of guards are going to come out of the woodwork when he gets mad or something. Ha! That's where the code goes. 8691. And that's another thing that goes on the pedestals. But presumably he's aware that that happened. Let's go ahead and get out of there quickly. Nope. Okay, so we just need a big round thing and an arrow-shaped thing. We're making pretty good progress through here, though, since we're not getting constantly harassed the entire time we're trying to get anything done. I think he's aware that things have happened. So just sort of, And it did not sound like a happy, Yeah, there's more of the candles everywhere as well. Bird statues that we've seen in so many places. Like, it's very clear that there's weird bird cult stuff going on here. Hi. Bye. You guarding anything with your piano? Oh, there's gonna be a piano puzzle, though. I hope it's not a sound puzzle where I have to, like, match the music he's been playing. Good job. Incredible. Just A+ work on his part there. He's like, I got you, and you're gone. You went 3 feet. I can't. Ah, there we go. Yellow, red, green, blue. Yellow, red, green, blue. So we need a record. Spell, jazz. Okay, so once we have a record to play... Oh, it's supposed to be sleep. Why is it all sleep and jazz? Jazz and sleep, though. It's a weird combination. I don't think it matters if he catches me right now. I think I've... Yeah, I've already gotten rid of all my ill-gotten things. I'm not sure if I've been up in this one. Because this was the one that I couldn't get down through. I could only look up through this hatch. Ah, because it opens that way. Okay. Oh, wait, no, this might be a different one. Where does this lead? Back here, okay. That just gives me more routing. That's helpful for when he starts actually being a bit more active. Which I presume is going to happen after I do the whole puzzle we're working on right now. Because they tend to get very, very proactive once you solve their first big puzzle. Because then they know you're a problem. They need to deal with you. Something with a large round base and something with a triangular base. It's shaped like an arrow. Where on earth would I see things like that? Like, I assume there's gotta be more things I can mess with that I didn't notice yet. Because, like, I noticed the bed bounce completely by accident. I didn't intend to jump on there, and I just happened to end up there. And then it launched me where I needed to be. See if there's anywhere else I can access, like, through here or something. No, these are all the rooms we were looking at before. Long jump to this. Ah! This appears to be just another access up here, though. So that's helpful, but not. Like, I assume this is routing you'd use for, like, an achievement or a higher difficulty or something. Some kind of challenge where, like, you're not allowed to be spotted at all or something. You know, rather than bouncing around the place like a goddamn jelly bean like I've been. Not that jelly beans are known for their bouncing, but you know what I mean. You know the point behind what I'm saying. It's a clock with no hands. So I presume that that's important. So we already messed with his piano and got open the thing relating to the piano. We know that that just leads up there. He saw us plain as day through that door, but he apparently didn't see us. I'm running out of places to look at this place, it seems. So either the gnome is relevant, or I'm missing something. There's also the dog. You want the steak. You won't let me dig there until you get a steak. Hold that thought, little buddy. I got you. Because that was the other thing I went looking out on the grounds about, was I assumed since he had a picture of him with a dog, that he'd have a dog somewhere. And the dog would be pertinent just like the cat at the bakery was important at some point. I absolutely did not have to run through the entire house like that. I could have just went a much smarter way around, but that was the way I knew for a fact to get there. Reporter ninja away. Here you go. This is for you. I know you don't know me, but take the steak anyway. Yeah, I know. Now we're best friends. Da-da-da-da. Not entirely sure what this is for, but I'll take it. 'Cause I don't think it'll stand up on the thing. I think it's part of something else. Whoop. Sup. Oh, he's gaining on me, actually. He's putting in some hustle. He didn't have the stamina to keep up, though. Making sure my trail is nice and weird. Yeah, no, this doesn't go here. This goes somewhere else. Get a better look at this thing. It does stand up on its own, though. But what would this go to? Like, it almost looks like a scepter type deal. Mysteries upon mysteries. Wait. Scepter. Just like a statue would have. I also need to remember that these puzzles usually have the thing they go to quite near them. Hi, bye. Whoop. He thought I was going to take the direct route to the room that belonged in. So now we just gotta find the arrow-shaped thing. Hi. Woo. What would be arrow-shaped around here? Like before, I thought I was supposed to break some pottery, but I feel like that's not correct anymore. Yeah, especially since that just kind of bounced off. And if anybody's wondering why I'm not messing with this guy as badly as I messed with some of the other ones, I'm more at the point of trying to just finish this game at this point rather than screwing around as much as we have been. It's also, you know, only funny for so long if I sit here and screw around all day. Making sure none of those were grabbable. Where would a record be as well? And I guess we could check the grounds a bit more. Maybe I missed something else out here in addition to the dog. Though an arrow-shaped thing being the result of the puzzle with the gnomes would also make sense. Because the gnomes are nearby. Good dog. Nah, you don't like me that much, huh? That's fair. So if you remember, there's this pair of gnomes out here with their pressure plates. I don't know where they're meant to be looking. There's the fish again, too. So the cat was around. It becomes a matter of, are the gnomes meant to be looking at each other, or where are the gnomes meant to be looking? Why is the music gone crazy? Like, I get the gnomes are spooky, but, I feel like that's unwarranted response. Maybe they need to face the fountain? Or perhaps they face each other. This puzzle might not even be relevant right now. Also, I hear the cat. Where is cat? I will give strange fish thing to cat. Friend cat, where are you? Assuming cat is friend. Yeah, I have no idea where the cat is. So here's our base of operations right up here. Oh, there's more gnomes. I didn't even notice. So they probably are all meant to face in toward the fountain then. Which means I think this one is facing the right way. This one just needs to be reoriented. And no, he's not facing the right way, though. So maybe the fountain isn't where they're supposed to be facing? Oh, there's the cat. Hi. There you go. Good cat. Oh, maybe the cat's a hint as to which way this gnome is supposed to be facing. Because he's always facing towards the gnome. Keeps running back and forth between up here and the gnome, though. So the question is, are the gnomes supposed to be facing each other, facing the fountain? Where are they supposed to be facing? Because we're lacking in two different layers here. We don't know what these are. And we don't know what the deal with the gnomes is. But presumably, if we get this puzzle sorted out, it would go down here. So I don't think we're even supposed to be doing this right now. But the fact that the cat seems to be an indicator for one of the gnomes, and the cat's available now, makes me wonder if the gnomes are now, and everything else about this fountain is later. Let's try facing them away from the fountain. Like, maybe the idea is gnome is supposed to face cat. Like, maybe they all look at something near them or something. So aren't things like lawn gnomes usually meant to be, like, guardians of something? I don't know. No matter what permutation I've used, it hasn't worked, so without further information, I don't think I'm going to keep messing with the gnomes. I feel like I'm barking up the wrong tree here, especially since they are outside the fence of this place. I feel like... Then again, we had that issue with the other house before. Yes, yes, people are doing things on YouTube. That's great for them. And then there's all of these. What do these have to do with anything? Are they just, like, a escape route? 'Cause I can't climb up on them from down here. It's like I could do this, and then break my legs. Is like, you might think, oh, you use that to get back onto a different part of the roof, but, why? Considering you can just walk across there. Like, I don't get it. And the only reason I haven't gone off looking elsewhere again is the fact that the other area where we had to go off and look somewhere else actually involved there being a marker on a map saying, hey, go this way. So it made sense for us to go searching off elsewhere. This one, we've kind of got nothing to work with right now. Like, I feel like this might be the first one where I've hit an absolute solid dead end. Huh. Well, that's a thing. Thought my icon changed for a second there. Nope. Painting isn't anything. It's like, we're technically not at a dead end, but technically we are, if that makes sense. Oh, maybe I need to break this. Of course, I start thinking about breaking shit, and he's like, oh, no, you ain't. God damn it. I should have let him off further before doing that, but I was trying to speed it up. And the shovel was also right next to the statue, which you needed the shovel for. That's good signaling. He hears me wherever he... Wait. There we go. That is what I needed to do. I guess I ended up throwing the crowbar. I'll worry about picking my stuff up in a moment. Oh! This is the room I was looking at. But why, though? Ah! There's the arrow-shaped thingy. And we can open that from this side, and there we go. Ta-da! That solved both the puzzles I was working on. Both the puzzles I was working on were, of course, connected. Where'd my shovel land? There it is. May as well grab this too, I guess. I'll worry about what it opened in a second. I just need to ditch pursuit first. Sup? Phew. Remember what I said about him getting more active? Oh shit, he's right here. Whoop. Ship's wheel. Problem is, he's in the room I need to use the ship's wheel in. Did he leave? Left. It's getting dark out, so I assume I've done the right thing. How far does this thing turn? Yeah, because you'll notice it suddenly turned nighttime. And time seems to only pass in this game when something's happened that requires time passing. Which raises a lot of questions about the nature of this area, honestly. But that's neither here nor there. How far does that wheel spin? Like, is it just gonna keep spinning until I do something with it? Oh yeah, it looks like it might. Maybe it's supposed to be... Oh, I see. The color on the wheel and the color on the compass need to be matching. There we go. It doesn't have to be facing a particular direction, they just have to be matching. There's the eye again. There's the robes. Ah, there's the gear key for the museum. Da-na-na-na. Complete day 4. Ninja vanish. Off into the night we go. I assume the whole thing is gonna be, we deal with everything at the museum, and then we come back here to this fountain, to whatever secret ritual nonsense they're doing after we deal with the museum. 'Cause we have to do something with that fountain at some point. There's too big a puzzle sitting there. But that might also be bonus. Like, just getting the kid might be the actual, like, main plot of the game, and then that might be either a side story or something. I'm just gonna bold as brash walk right in through the front door. Yeah, he is around. I was like, it's surprisingly quiet here. Oop. Gotta be faster than that. Woo! Come on, you can't figure out where I went from that. Which one to use the brains of the outfit? Because it sure ain't you. Why is he going back downstairs? Well, you know what? You have a good time down there. There's the statue. There's a cat. Oh, this is what the thing was. It was fire... But one of them was flower. And flower is undoable, apparently. Hi. How you doing? I was hoping he couldn't navigate around the candelabra. Let's see if that puzzle's still done from when we were here before, so I can check that. Make sure I'm not forgetting something about it. No, that is still done. And the first one of them is still flower. Flower planet. Fire. So it's fire, flower, then planet. But there's no book where flower is. There's also not really a planet? Ah, there we go. There's other ones over here. I don't know if the order matters. But I feel like I need to go get a book to put there. Oh, there's the wrench. Now we're getting places. Much appreciated. Enjoy your dinner. Plot again. Fine. I don't know how he figured out I was in there. No longer have the wrench, but I can get that back easily because it's literally in that room. I probably also have an infinite wrench now. Yep, he heard me step on the glass, which is what I wanted. I wanted him to come look down here while I go up here. Fortunately, he busted me on that one. Ninja Vanish. Where'd I go? Nah, I can't possibly be in the cabinet. That wouldn't make any sense. You'd have to be crazy to hide in the obvious cabinet. Joke's on him. I am crazy. Ta-da. Now, wrench, please. Get caught on the bear paw. Come on now. Who would seal their bathroom off with a bolt? Ah, there's the flower book. Whoop, hi. Let's see if you figure this one out. Stare. Also, I just realized there's a giant book above that door. Completely didn't notice that any other time because I was usually looking down a bit, making sure where my feet were going. Funny how that works out, isn't it? Da-da-da-da, bearhead. Bingo. Okay, so that's 2 out of 3 of these. I just need to find, like, a fish. Mad scientist constructed abomination. What do you mean I constructed an abomination? It's just a bear. I would figure that'd be the achievement I would get if I put it on the wrong thing. Because that would make sense. And I totally would have done that had I thought about it. We can also open this. Oh, which just leads in here. Well, that's thoroughly unhelpful. I mean, it is, but it isn't. It's very helpful for avoiding him, not so helpful for getting anywhere. Which, if I had been paying attention to the layout of this place, it would have made perfect sense that that's where this was. Hi! Really getting tired of getting jacked by this guy. Now, the problem is we're still missing one piece. We also lost the wrench again. Upsettingly. I wanted him to spot me. This way I could lure him out of position a bit. Because he seemed to just be hanging out by that door. Which was going to get annoying. Oh, guess I'm gone. What a shame. What's with the creepy dino hands around here? Like, I'm all for the aesthetic, but I'm confused by it. Oh yeah, this is the window I could sneak in through. Need be. Yes, breaking the window was clearly what I wanted to do there. I mean, I've broken a lot of windows today, but that wasn't one of the ones I intended to break. There he goes. It's a pity I can't lock doors behind me, otherwise I'd lock that door behind him and just trap him in there. And then we'd be able to do what we need to do in peace. Oh yeah, I can actually fit under the tables. Huh. What do you know? I guess he had reason to be looking under the tables. Oh shit. Huh. He's smarter than I thought. Probably heard me shut that. See if he's actually smart enough to look under this table this time. Because I haven't done that at all this whole time, so he wouldn't think to look under here, you would figure. Yeah. I don't think they default to looking under the tables unless they found you under them a bunch. That's what caught my eye up there. Hi. Oh, I almost got away. It's hard to do anything in there because he detects you constantly. It's like he's just hanging out up here, I think, now. But I don't know if I have to restore this thing's hands in order to climb up. Oh, there we go. I climbed up that one a little bit. Super janky, though. I wonder if I have to put this thing's arm back on before I can go up there. Oh yeah, I wasn't jumping on top of that. I was jumping on the candle. Eh. Yeah, I think that's not meant to happen yet. Yeah, I know. You heard me jumping around in here. Good job, Sherlock. Huh. So it was exciting that we found the wrench, but we seem to be back at an impasse. There we go. Found the fish head. Oh, of course you're on that side. Ah. Which way did he go, George? Which way did he go? Whoa! Aha! There's no one there. It's a recording. That shadow's also way too damn tall. Aha! Need another lever. No, the kid is there, just not where the shadow is. But now we're gonna get locked in here, too. The question is the kid the one that sent the planes? Uh-huh. Run, kid. Run, you fool. Yeah, because now we get locked in here, but the kid's free. And there's the lever that we needed. Yeah, see? There was a dummy here the whole time. Yeah, we took our tools, so we do need these scissors. The first time he was smart enough to take our tools. The thing is, he's gonna have a much harder time keeping an adult in here than he would a kid. 1024? Is it a 4-digit code? No, it's a 5-digit code. A 5 and a 7. And they're different colors, so we know what's what with that. So this is a red 0. So we know this one has to be 0. The 5 is purple. The spinner on this is all jacked up, too. It's all upside down. So we need blue and brown. Unless that's meant to be brown, but I think that's red. Ah. Orange 3. Ironically enough, it seems like most of the numbers these are meant to be are near the dial's current location. He didn't spin it very far. So we're just missing one number. I could just cycle till we get it. Ah, there we go. There's 2. One of these might be wrong. That's a 5. That's a 7. That's a 3. That's a 2. It's a 0. Where could I have gone wrong with this? Could it be that the colors are meant to be inverted since the device is upside down? That'd be silly. I would believe it. Honest. Let's look around a little more. Ah, no, I have to arrange it so that it's that side. Because, of course, that makes sense, actually. Because the code would have to be input from outside. Or in this case, we can rotate the dials so that they're correct from the inside. Keep doing them one early. There we go, so the 5's over there now. Just need to get the 2 rotated around. Zero's in place now. I just need to rotate this around basically until it pops off. Ta-da! Yeah, he really didn't think this through particularly well. This gets us into the spooky room back here. Which is how we access this. Okay. Now, hoping that the kid actually got the hell out of here like he should have, we can just get out, and everything should be fine. Because this damn fool didn't relock anything. Oh, he did put a bear trap down, though. Well played on you for that. But I'm still faster than you. Bye. Oh, he did lock the front door. And he put a lot of bear traps down. Okay. Okay. Okay, so he did actually have the sense to lock some of the doors, just not all of the doors. He probably locked everything that isn't relevant for us getting out. So he's locked up the fire extinguisher behind a wrench door. Oh, of course there's another goddamn bear trap here. How many bear traps did you put around this place, you crazy bastard? Also, the kid's hiding under the display there. He's really mad at me if he's got all these bear traps everywhere. Also, how long was I in that cage if he had the time to set all of this up? Of course, this is a door that leads outside, so we're not allowed to go that way. go that way. He's gonna catch me here in a second, probably. Or he's gonna... Wait, does he have the wrench on him? He does. Yoink. Okay, so we now have the wrench. And since we need the wrench to get the fire extinguisher, I have to assume this is one of the times where we actually need the fire extinguisher. Which means one of the things I need is probably in that fireplace. Oh, he actually blocked up the secret passage a little bit. I did the wild looping just to confuse him a bit. Nah, I got the fire extinguisher. Thing is, why is there a bear trap in front of the TV? That's a weird spot. I assume this is meant to be kind of like a final battle against him. Like, we just have to outwit him one last time. Get that out. Oh, he put another one on the stairs. That wasn't there before, I don't think. Now, did he actually... This goddamn fool. He didn't even put me back in the box. He just tossed me up here like that's gonna work. He did take everything, though, so I gotta get the wrench off his belt again. He's really bad at this, though. It's almost like he's not trying. Which would also track with the reactions a bunch of the people have had to us. Where they start to dispose of us and they're just like, I don't know. It's like every single one of them has disposed of us without killing us. Makes you wonder what their reason for that is. Need to get at him so I can get the key off his belt again. Also, he is actively trying to catch me now. He is making a much stronger effort to catching me. He is actually moving. Where'd I go? I'm just part of the bird now. Oh, shit. Come on! He just had to notice that I was walking up on him right then. Kind of wish he had at least noticed earlier, so it had some room to move. Where is he hanging out now? There he is down there. Look at this guy. He's just moving so weird. It's like he knew I was... Oh, yeah, he heard the boards. That actually makes sense. Because the corner of both those... that staircase over there and the staircase right there have squeaky boards on them, specifically to give us away when we're following him around or moving to be sneaky or anything. Ninja. Fucking glass! We're gonna be doing this dance for a bit, aren't we? This is karma for all that time I spent messing with him on these stairs, isn't it? I'm trying to get him into a position where I can actually, like, slip up behind him and grab the wrench. He's so fast now. Like, he's honestly kind of crazy fast. Oh, he was right up behind me. How did he cross that much distance that fast? Like, sometimes I'm wondering if he's getting even more of a speed boost when we're not looking at him now or something. Because I feel like he just skipped territory there completely. I suppose the easy answer is just make a bunch of noise in here, disappear, grab the wrench off him like we did last time. It's a hell of a thing that he doesn't notice something that big disappearing off of his belt, though. Both big in that it's important and big in that it's pretty goddamn heavy. You would figure he'd notice it disappearing. Like the weight's just suddenly lifted from him. I was gonna say, I hear him stomping around. He knows I went in here. I don't know why he didn't put a bear trap at both ends of this. There we go. Just get that fixed from in here. Oh, it's back on fire again. Come on. Why'd he have to remember to relight the fire? Just gonna let him settle down in here for a moment. There he goes. He knew I was going for it. But he didn't know I wasn't here anymore. Look how fast he's moving. He's just jetting. This has to be, like, either the last thing or close to the last thing if he's moving like that. Because he is going. Give him some time to wander off a bit further, because otherwise, the moment I open this, he'll hear it creak and he'll be right on me again. Okay. Oh, I didn't even need to wrench this again. Perfect. Yep, he heard me do that. He could sense joy. He didn't like it. Gotta actually take him somewhat seriously this time. Yeah, he gave up partway up the stairs. Thing is, I also don't have access to a lot of the things we used to distract him before, like the faucets and things, or any of those options. Shit fire. I didn't mean to fall off of there. Are you kidding me? I don't understand how this adaptive AI works sometimes. Sometimes he's just real stupid. He's like, he went this way and disappeared, so he must be under this table even though I saw him upstairs. It's like, how stupid you gotta be sometimes. Where you drop down your head. So I wouldn't mind helping make that happen again. Great, you're being a pain in my ass. Okay, he didn't hear or see that. Nope, still hot. Come on, come on, come on. Now I need my crowbar again. Which is gonna involve busting this open. Come on, game. What, is this unbreakable glass this time? Nope, there we go. Just jank. Come on. Funny how that works out. That's fine. He deserved that. Well, maybe. You feel bad for him, huh? I get it. Okay. So they really are related, huh? Yep. There it goes. Now we get clobbered again. You're really not going to be able to lift that off of him. So that's how it ends, huh? With me getting clocked upside the head again. Well, at least we beat the game. Bit of a weird everything to that, honestly. Because, like, we had a lot of hints that the kid and the guy with the black gloves were related. So I guess he's his dad and he was trying to keep him from doing something, maybe? I don't know. And then the kid felt bad after the bird got dropped on him and wanted to help him, but then the question remains, who knocked us upside the head and dragged us off, and where'd we end up? I suppose these are all mysteries that'll be solved either in some of that DLC that I saw or in a future game, perhaps. I'll be honest, didn't expect it to end there. Really thought we were gonna have one more day, and then it was gonna end. But with how he was moving, it was definitely clear it was almost over. Was he keeping the kid locked up because he didn't want him to go missing too? Was he really not the one who made all those children go missing, despite how everything looked in the first game and the fact that he's the monster in the multiplayer game? Are they trying to pull a big switch there? I guess it's possible. Like, maybe he was tracking the conspiracy the whole time. And that's why only once he was taken out did we get clobbered. I mean, I guess it's possible. Like, there's a lot of maybe this is true, maybe that is true going on with this. It's impossible to tell. They didn't give us the information, and I'm happy they didn't, honestly, because it'd be a whole thing. Yeah, the story of Mr. Peterson is not over. Be aware and patient for upcoming events. We have big plans for updates. Okay. So yeah, maybe the DLC is where the story continues. Is then. There's 2 DLCs I think I saw in the Xbox store. Since I was playing this through Game Pass, that would be where I would see it. You know what's funny? I think the game just crashed again. Here at the end, I think it crashed again. I'll give it a minute. At least it waited till the game was over and the credits had run its course and I got the marker saying, yes, you finished the game and everything before blowing up. Uh, Still, that was a fun game. A weird game, but a fun game. Yep, there it goes. I actually got a full crash report and everything this time. Well, I guess that makes it make sense why, like, even completionist how long to beat is 6 hours. Because I spent a good, what, two and change of those 6 hour, six, almost 7 hours we were playing just messing with the neighbors and being annoying. Like, I was just being a menace to society for a lot of that. But that's another game beat. That's game number 35, and I think 4 for this month now? Let me verify that number. No, that's 4 for this month. I'll go ahead and get that logged in the list, but yes, it is number 35. If I wanted to reach like 50 or something, I'd have to finish 15 more games between now and New Year's. But to tell you guys the DLC list, just for those interested, there's the Helicopter, which I assume is the helicopter you see in the box. Late Fees, which I assume is a library, and I see a librarian there. And then the Back to School DLC, which is the school like I was talking about. So apparently my memory wasn't too bad on that. As to what kind of information any of that leads to, I don't know. Those DLCs are quite expensive, so I would assume they're fairly sizable. They're like $13 each. Or at least, hang on. Late Fees is 13, maybe the other one's cheaper. Before I start talking out of my ass, let me actually verify. Yes, they're both the same price. Yeah, I also feel like we didn't really learn that much about what any of those people were hiding in the end, really. But that was also probably partially because I was just scrambling around like a crazy person and being just a gremlin the entire time and making a nuisance of myself. So I can't blame the game for that one. I'll take a quick scope through my list, though. This is another case of I went over my intended time, so we might cut without a raid today. So I can go take care of other things. And there's a couple places I would like to go, but I have definitely went past when I meant to, so I think we will end off here or without going anywhere or anything. But as usual, thank you all for taking the time to be here. I'll see what I can scrape together for tomorrow. I did forget to ask people if they wanted to do something tomorrow. So I probably won't be able to get anybody for anything special tomorrow. So it's going to be a case of I'll just figure something out and we'll play it by ear as we do. Uh, Saturday will be a similar case because, like I said, I'm going to save the other two theme days for the start of next week. Just for sake of breaking them up a bit. And I may, like, see about getting some other horror or horror-ish games in before that time is up as well because Halloween is on a Tuesday this year. So I can't, like, do a whole week leading into it. I'll probably have to, like, follow Monday and Tuesday's theme days with some Halloween stuff just so we get a few days of it in. Though I've kind of been doing it this whole month, so who knows. But like I said, we're done here. I'm rambling. I'm going to stop it before I ramble for the next God knows how long. So once more, thank you all for your time. I will see you tomorrow no matter what, as long as I don't get sick again. And have a good one. Good night.